will say the other generator I found is kind of good, but it gives you multiple images of the same prompt. So here, in the example, I circled the one I liked the best. Get some pretty good ones in there, it just takes a while. I'm gonna go start up the switch. Start up the switch. Where in the world did the remote go? There. Are you joining? Topin is not gonna join.
Should I cut Topin from the title then? SMA. No.
You want to cut from the title? He says yes. Cut him from the title. Not in that way. Not in like cut his. You know. The throat.
The phrasing.
I'm trying not to make it sound like we killed him.
Topin's dead?
Oh my god, they killed Topin! You bastards!
No! Stop making gurgling sounds!
Oh, is that the fucking super villain that did that?
What the hell? What the hell?
I think we witnessed a man
One
get
way to
possessed
revive
on
him from
stream.
dead, I guess.
He's not dying. Stop making gurgle sounds.
Well, I mean, what else am I gonna call it? What else am I gonna fucking call it?
Ugh.
Shut up.
No.
Not you.
Well, still, I'm not gonna.
Mr. Gargles over there.
There are comments that could be made. I will not make them. I have risen above.
All I said is stop making gurgle noises, and he goes into a laughing fit. What?
Alright, hey stream, what's going on, everybody? Sky high, I guess.
Give names to the AI generated Pokemon I've done and give them Pokedex entries. That'll at least make them look like they're actually something. Or feel like they are. Anyway, what truck do we get first?
I don't know, but I heard Olivia may join us.
Ooh.
Olivia?
Yeah.
Who's Olivia?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Oh no.
Cinna!
I just started a race. I need to update the title. You.
Cinna! Wait, was he waiting to stream snipe us this entire time?
Probably.
Like, he was waiting just for your race to start so he can force you to do the title.
It'll be updated manually at some point. I'm told I shouldn't do that, but I think that's dumb. I like showcasing who's in the
thing. Have to,
thing.
like, update it every time.
Yeah, but I get to showcase who's in the thing.
You could always say Golden Brawler with friends. Or Mario
That
Kart
doesn't
with
showcase. That doesn't say who's there. It doesn't say who's present.
I guess. Also, ow. Wait, Alex, who are you playing as?
I guess Shy Guy. I just kind of pressed buttons while I was while I was throwing stuff out. I guess that's who I last played as.
I was gonna curse you out for hitting me while I'm right next to you, but I'm like, oh, King Boo isn't you. If he's not King Boo, then who in the world is he? Is my life
fraud.
a lie?
Clearly a fraud. Also, I was looking at, I remember seeing something about somebody was like, did a character speculation thing for potential characters we're gonna get. I am just flying all over.
For the what?
Characters. Speculation.
No, like characters for the what?
What do you think? The Kart game.
Oh!
You...
I can't remember who else was a good Mario
yeah,
Kart for
blast.
a long time.
Rob?
A lot of people are wanting Rob, yeah.
That is definitely me. No, the person. I think I saw the person I was like watching was like, "Oh yeah, it's probably not gonna be Rob." And I'm like, because they're not in tour. I'm like, I'm pretty sure they've brought tracks in to the booster course pass that aren't in tour. Shut your mouth.
Oh.
The robot return must happen.
Can you guys hear me?
Hello, Cinna.
Hi. Can you guys hear me now?
Yes.
Okay. My Discord was being weird. But yeah, I think it'd be as
Hey,
we
Cinna.
haven't seen colors for Toad and Inkling yet.
Cinna, I'm curious. Go to the VC chat and look at these Pokemon AI generated and tell me what you think.
Okay.
It's Moo, but it's not just Moo, it's Moo!
Oh no.
Sorry, it's taking a while to load. I'm gonna bring it up on my phone actually.
But if you can look at them at any point in time.
Yeah.
This King Boo is not just a fraud, but a heretic. Where... You're on the Wiggler? Do you have no shame?
Where'd it go? Oh, it's Discord. It's like, pick it up.
This King Boo knows no shame.
Well, we're gonna win for them. Okay. No, no, no! Oh, Lordy Luno! Ow! Wait, Lordy Lou? I should have said Lordy Moo.
Yeah, Lou isn't in this piece.
No, I said moo, as in cow.
You said
Lordy
Lordy Lou.
Moo. Lordy
Then
Lou.
you changed it.
No, I said instead of Lordy Lou, I should have said Lordy Moo.
I know that's what you just said, but you said... Fuck that cow in particular, but you said, Lordy Lou, and I said, Lou isn't in this VC. So, huh.
You're just trying to bite at the scrolls.
Excuse me?
I don't know.
Grasping. Grasping at straw.
Who fucking... yes, going to, like, the local McDonald's to get the straws to bite. My
I
favorite
did
snack.
that when I was younger. I actually oftentimes started chewing on the McDonald's straws when I was younger.
Wow, my Chrome
Never
browser
ate,
is not like
never
yours.
ate any of them, but I was just like chew. I would chew on them.
Also, I looked at the image to Cassandra. That's nice.
I don't know
Funny
why.
fox
I was
friend.
very bitey when I was young. I used to chew on a lot of things. I used to eat ice,
Excuse
like straight out of a cup.
Do people stop doing them?
I kind
I've never
of
understood
doing that,
people that
but
eat
a
ice out of a cup.
refrigerator doesn't make crushed ice.
Well, yeah, no, I'm not. I'm not saying like. Well, when
And
you're
that
done
makes
with the
me
drink,
very
you know.
sad. Although I probably shouldn't eat ice anymore since I got weak enamel and my teeth are like not in the best shape they used to be.
Ow. You bully. Can you guys hear me, by the way?
Huh?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Wasn't sure.
Thinking back, I could have done a catastrophe in the house. I was the kind of child that did not pay attention to like things very much at all. I spurned Topin babies in my life.
This King Boo. Little King Boo fraud. Aha!
Say,
I'll keep
King Boo. Got it.
I don't know what's worse, the fact that they're a fraud King Boo, or the fact they're Wiggler.
Yes.
Some people
Both are
just
equally bad.
prefer different carts. Even if the cart in question is very much spam, so hell with that. Owie.
What? And the fact that none of those hit, I call bullshit.
Figured it out by the fact that I'm interested in that one fashion game that was in the latest Nintendo Direct. Like, it should be a game I'm not interested in, but at the same time, my creative senses are like, ooh, this could be fun.
Yeah. That's fair.
I have, like, this passion for, like, designing and creating things, so I'm like, ooh, I might get to design some cute outfits here.
Hog.
You hit me with something that didn't exist.
Nice.
Villages, towns, etc. New Horizons is a very
You like-
example of
Should
that.
not have won that. I didn't deserve that.
You like SimCity games?
I actually have a sim game,
No,
not
going
Cities, but like
backwards!
one of the Sims. I haven't played that in a long time. Mostly because I've been playing other games.
No more Shy Guy.
My obsession right now is with Ark.
I just need to play more games in general, honestly. The only times I play games are Mario Kart, whenever I play with friends, and honestly, I think that's it.
Fake gamer, I swear.
No,
I
I've had that
sit-
problem for a long
I
time.
sit at my desk or on my bed playing one game non-stop for like several days and nights in a row.
See, I have an issue where I overthink a lot of the time.
Shut
so
up,
I think,
Topin.
oh, I could be listening to music
It may
right
not
now.
be healthy, but
trying to
it's
become better
fun
with
and
that sort of
comfortable
stuff.
for me.
Or I could be like, oh, I could be playing video games, or I could be watching
Oh,
YouTube. And
By
it's
the
like,
way,
I think of all these things I can do, then I just don't do any
Yeah.
of them.
By the way, did you see the AI Pokemon?
He did. He commented on it.
Which one was
And
your
this
favorite?
is why I asked if people can hear me or not.
Which one was your favorite?
Thank you for
missed that.
confirming. I don't know, I didn't look at it that in depth because I was trying to figure out my connection issues, but I'll look at it after this race. The circled one does look cute though. Funny fox friend.
The what fox one?
I said funny fox friend, the one that was circled.
I mean, like, oh, the one with the red circle on. Yeah, that's a dark type red panda.
Nice.
I can imagine it being like a bully. A bully that steals berries from the weaker Pokemon. Trainers would probably have to teach it to be nice.
Go away, GB. Yeah, well.
Oh crap. Yeah, out of the, would you call this mountain dirt or would you call this mountain ground?
Yes.
Why not both?
Well, I mean, I can't remember what it's called when magma
Items,
and
please?
lava
They
go
all-
down
I
horribly.
mean,
I can't remember
molten
what
rock?
that is.
are you just talking about molten rock, or?
Maybe it's just molten rock?
I hate the off-road episode. So good this video.
You guys can tell science was not my best subject.
It's okay. I didn't even know school was a thing. That's a joke. No, I didn't pay attention at all in school though.
And science are the ones I struggled with the most. English and art were probably the ones I excelled at the most.
When I did the worst in was school. Just the entirety of it.
Subjects were you great
What
at?
the fuck? Green shells are pointless.
Guys,
forget
what was
them.
the subject you were most best at school?
Yeah, but it's Mario Kart.
None of
There's no
them.
being good with green shells.
None of them?
I was just forever bad at school.
Alex,
English.
what was the best subject you excelled at?
Good question. Yes. I don't remember.
Honestly, I've always been pretty good at math though, just like mental math. But
English was my best, math was my worst.
Yeah, I get that. Writing things
actually-
was a lot of fun. Like,
I'm actually
writing
really good at
questions
quick
and
math.
whatnot.
If you give me any math problem, I'll solve it in like 2 seconds.
I did start writing, so I guess maybe the writing class. I was in a literature club, unironically, so
What's 500 times 2?
Said I'd do it quick. I didn't say it'd be right.
wow, the lobby is just like, nope.
The lobby is like.
They
dead.
heard my dad joke coming along. They're like, I'm out of here.
I'm out of here.
Yeah, this is my last race.
Time for me to go. Leah. Or as karaoke would always say, smell you later. Never understood what the heck that meant.
Smell you later.
Umbrella, I'm gonna hit you.
Yeah, but like,
Get on the list.
was he implying that Ash Ketchum smelled?
He probably did have some stank to him, honestly.
What the fuck?
Just going around catching animals for the entire game. He does not take a single shower in the entirety of the Pokemon series. Probably. I don't know, actually.
Except for Sun and
It's
Moon.
probably not true.
Except for Sun and Moon, for the anime showed him doing household chores. Yeah, it
Yeah,
took
that
him
one time he
that
took a
long
shower.
of doing the anime for Ash
See?
to be shown
See?
doing chores.
He has some stank to him, I'm telling you. He was a true gamer.
But at that point in time, he probably does work.
Oh my gosh, I did so bad with Mario Kart. It's not even funny. Just kidding, I'm laughing.
To be fair, all Pokemon anime characters probably smell. Because none of them seem like they take baths.
Oh, I just watched you get hit by a red shell. That was funny.
Every time I hear this music, I can only think of one thing Topin showed me, and I will forever need him for it.
What?
These are the things These are the things that babies do. I will forever hate him for showing me that parody of the music
That's
to this part. To this
Hate
track.
is a bit extreme.
Eraser in
Golden
this.
brother, I hate you.
Hate is
Okay,
a
no, that's
bit
kinda mean.
extreme.
It's a bit extreme.
What the fuck? I put a banana
I'm
down and it
just
did nothing.
casually talking, and all of a sudden I'm better at race.
What? Why in the fuck is everyone throwing red shells at me?
Everyone, I'm sorry.
Sorry, not sorry?
Baby, I'm sorry. I'm not sorry.
If I lose points, I'm just gonna not race. And I'm just gonna comment it. Are you
Wait, I won that? I just realized.
what did the 7 red shells not cue you in?
I only got like 4 actually, by the way. No, I wasn't paying attention for any of that race.
Alright, I'm spamming random now. Fuck y'all.
Oh crap. That's not what I meant to. Oh well.
Sorry, I have a song stuck in my head. Do any of y'all listen to CG5 at all or no?
Who?
He did a song with CG5. He did a song with Living Tombstone recently, and it's pretty good. Excuse me.
Who? Oh, Living Tombstone. Was that like brony guy?
The FNAF one. Oh. I don't know. if
You're
he did
thinking
like
of
that, but-
Mando Pony.
I don't actually like remember these people. I just remember someone showed me that like fucking Discord song or something at one point. And I'm just like, oh, okay, that's a thing. I remember Living Tombstone from that. That is like my one thing I remember.
No, Living Tombstone did that song. Hope you die in a fire. That one.
I've never heard of such a song.
It was a funny. Fun
They did
Oh my
songs
God,
for
my
all of the
controller.
games, I believe.
Have you
Yeah.
ever heard of like a group called Nightwish?
Nope. Can't say I have.
I find a few of their work pretty good. Someone actually recently covered a song I tend to listen to all the time from that group. Really
We
nice.
might.
I always love it when I see people I like to listen to do covers of songs. Always nice. Oh, that's easy.
Specifically went for the ones I was going for. Okay.
Oh my gosh, I keep missing the tricks. I suck at getting the tricks on the mushrooms, honestly. I feel like I'm doing too early. Yeah, I did them way too early. That's okay.
No.
Yes.
No.
Nugget.
I missed? No. That's wrong. It's okay,
Deserved.
it's just-
Deserved.
Oh, definitely deserved, yeah.
Actually playing this game earlier today, and I was on this truck, and the cave area is just so bad, and Topin is like, why do people like this map?
Which one?
This one, this track. Mushroom Bush.
I think it's really fun, personally.
It is. I think he was just being really truthful about it.
Stupid Waluigi! Hey, I didn't lose points for this one though. Finally.
Really?
Why do we have so few people? Is this lobby reset time?
I can look for one if you want me to.
Wait, you're gonna head out already?
What?
You're gonna head out already, Cinna?
No.
No.
Oh.
What?
I thought you said you were gonna head
Golden
out.
Brother was saying if it's lobby reset time, and I said I can look for a new one if you want,
Oh.
but I got no response.
Yeah, it's looking like it. No, wait, we got 2 more people.
We had some more people joining you.
Let's give it this one, see if
We'll
any
see how
more
this
dip.
race goes, yeah. That's fair.
Yeah, it's usually better to wait just a little bit to see if it fills up.
I just looked it off topic at Lou's response. That's great. Birthday, Sylvette birthday. Going back to my 64 roots with Luigi.
Luigi.
Oh. You know, enough. Years ago, I kind of thought of a name for like my own fake Pokemon region, but I never really had the ability to do something.
Bruh!
Yeah.
I think I called it Briscotti or something like that.
That one hit.
Like the Briscotti region.
Yeah, it sure fucking did! Alright, everybody, it's time to announce that we're quitting Mario Kart Mad.
Oh.
I'm just taking out my aggression on anyone and everyone now.
Except for me, right?
Everyone and everything.
I'm amending that. Okay, specifically aimed
Oh,
for Cinna.
Dang. Okay. But you can't go after me. There's a Waluigi Wiggle in first, and I have to defeat him. But I can't do that if I keep hitting stuff, I guess.
Just want to catch up to you guys.
Oh my gosh, that was the worst timing. I had 3 shrooms.
Bye, Jared.
What's a Jared? It's up on one shell. I'm very sad. No. Damn, we're the Waluigi.
Fuck you! Why do you get mushrooms too?
Excuse me?
What?
Wah, wah.
What was that?
I said, why'd they get mushrooms too? That's... What?
Oh, okay. I didn't hear what you said.
Cassandra, if you want, you can turn your volume up.
No, I think you were talking over him and you said it in a loud pitched voice, so I couldn't hear very well.
Ah, okay.
Ooh, Excite Bite.
There is no excite with the bike.
Bike is very exciting.
The bike's very exciting. I like, what in the world are you talking about?
Yeah, better.
Topin, calling it out!
Alright.
I like a pickle. King Slide. Oh.
Alright, you pieces of shit.
Okay.
I was good anyway.
Yes.
Alex
Oh,
and me saying that people were calling excite like exciting. I was like, okay, well this is just too good of an opportunity, so I had to take it.
I was
It
like,
was
Excuse me.
It's completely unacceptable
Look, the
behavior
one-
on stream, and I needed an enforcer here. Thank you, TJ.
Right.
Excuse
I-
We're taking another left turn with some jumps.
my boyfriend was the one who claimed the bottles of Coca-Cola together as
Hold on.
being randomness.
Can I?
He becomes very weird when it's nighttime.
The question is, do I also want to stream tonight?
I mean, that's up to you.
Yeah.
Because I am very. It has been a hot minute since I've streamed.
Hey, TJ,
Yeah.
For me.
are you a Pokemon fan?
The last Pokemon game I have played was Sun and Moon, but I still cannot divorce myself from the franchise because it's a very good universe.
Yeah, it is. I've been meddling with AI-generated Pokemon.
Okay,
Make some good ones.
interesting.
Make some good ones.
Oh my gosh, I
I-
had a communication
I-
error.
I have.
Does it happen to anyone
conflicting-
else? Sorry, 1 second.
Ah,
Wait, was I the only one that got the communication error?
Sounds
Wait,
like
are
it.
you still here? Because it says you're still here.
I'm not there. No, I got disconnected. That's so dumb.
Well, yes, the game doesn't show you when someone disconnects. It just replaces
Yeah.
them with the CPU.
Yeah.
Wouldn't it
I
just
hope
say
I still get first
Yoshi
place.
then? Because it still says Cinna.
Well, no, it's in the middle
I
of
think
a
it would-
race.
That and also I think that actually no, I think that is just more accurate. Yeah. 'Cause I was gonna say on the other hand, I also think that
Cat.
On the other hand,
Oh,
it
you
wouldn't
got
update
ninth.
unless it was like someone spectating. But I don't think that's.
Right.
I think it is just the fact that would only happen if it was before the race.
Yo, what place did I
ended
get?
up getting
It's
ninth
not going to
place.
actively update.
Oh, I got 9th. That's so stupid. That was in first. I would have won that. This game hates me. It's official. I always say it.
No,
but it's so
that
true.
Yoshi got fucked by some red shells because of me. I'd say, you know, I was doing pretty good.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Not supported? What the fuck do you mean format not supported?
What?
Fuck right
We're
on
all
off.
just running into technical
yes.
issues today.
Yoshi.
No, it's not.
Hello, Mario.
Hello, Mario.
OBS is more like bad.
I mean, I don't know what other
People
what
talk about
other one you use.
OBS is great.
people talk about Streamlabs OBS, and I'm like, why?
Streamlabs OBS, I used to use it because it actually does have some good features. But then I saw a post from OBS that that very much just outright said that they plagiarized the majority of the program from them, and that's like, huh? Like not just like the YouTube TikTok treatment where like they see something like, okay, here's another feature inspired by it. Like, no, it is literally plagiarized code.
It's
And it also apparently, and it's also very bad on your resources apparently.
yeah, I used to use
Very
that for my
inefficient.
like old like chat box and stuff, and I'm like, nope. I made the switch. I think
Yeah,
They
before
did,
I
they
started.
did.
I think I made the switch before pngtuber.
No!
That's what you get for hitting me with fire.
Don't you mean?
Why is everyone bullying me today?
Hey, you deserve that one.
What did I do? What do you mean I deserved it?
Bombs after bombs.
Yeah, I'm playing Mario Kart, dude. Oh my gosh.
Cinna, don't you mean the Genesis? What Genesis? What 10 Genesis?
TJ, are you okay?
No, it's a. Hold on.
No!
Let me
Why
post
would
in
someone
a.
do this to me?
Let me post in the VC chat.
That was a target shock. There's no way someone would have just dropped a shock like that. Piece of shit.
I love this image so much.
TJ apparently had a stroke in the middle of the race.
Well, look at VC chat.
Can't right now, TJ!
When you get a moment, do it.
That did killing you all!
We are getting violent very early, it seems.
Early.
Ow!
Thank you, Topin.
You motherfucker!
Yeah, look.
Who dares? Fifth! When I was in second!
You dummy.
Alright, what did you do? Genesis, what? Nintendo Genesis.
Cass, are you okay?
Genesis,
Genesis.
what? Nintendo Genesis.
Genesis, what Nintendenesis.
Thanks you for joining us, Topin.
It's such a good image.
Sorry, just hearing all that stuttering really irritated me.
No!
That's funny.
TJ, you have cursed this entire chat. You have cursed
No,
this entire
clearly I am not to blame for
chat.
this. It is clearly the fault of Excite Bike.
The bike is Excite.
Also, that should be Genesis, what tennis's Nintendenis.
I immediately regret playing this character. I saw them dab, and I'm like, oh, okay.
Genesis, what
Saitama!
Nintendenesis.
Hey, it's the One Punch Man.
God, I hate the. Why the fuck did I think of the freaking? All you said was One Punch Man, but the only thing I could immediately think of was the super terrible mobile game ad that, for some reason, decided to do a spoof of
Get the
Dunkachino,
name right.
and it was actually the worst thing I've ever seen.
This conversation is all over the place, and I'm here for it.
It is.
Welcome to Mario Kart Madness, chat. All I want is Rob back. Or Petey. Petey Piranha would be also pretty great. I would go back to the plant.
I just need my Diddy Kong back. That's all I need in life. Is Diddy
Fandom
Kong.
I kind of returned to. Castlevania.
I don't need anything, but I would really love for this game to have more characters I like.
I've been thinking about Castlevania.
Well, they're gonna be adding more, so
I know there's lots of opportunities for that. The thing that would make me more happy than anything would be if Charge and Chuck got in.
I think I'd prefer Rob out of everybody. That'd be great. Otherwise, if we can't get Rob, Petey's a good second.
Yeah.
Honestly, Charge and Chuck is probably the only like heavyweight character that I would play.
Honestly, I don't know a lot of the characters that have been in all Mario Party, or not Mario Parties, Mario Karts. So
That's my favorite racing game, Mario Party.
Cass!
I'm fine if they choose to be racers, because
Okay,
I
well-
haven't really played many of the old karts.
I know what I got named
Hey,
my
was.
stream title now.
Wait, no, Topin, Petey Piranha was in Mario Kart Double Dash.
Yes.
Or King Bubba.
Aren't they doing characters that only were in Mario Kart?
You don't know that yet.
King Babam was a good addition to Tour, I will say that.
But yeah, he should definitely be in Mario Kart 8.
I like the fact that more recent Nintendo games have been giving attention to King Bobom.
What about the Goomba King?
I can get away.
DS, I
get-
was so happy. I was so happy when DS was like, hey, remember the Goomba King for Paper Mario?
Oh, I guess he wasn't DS only. Yeah, I only played Thousand Year Door, so I forget about Goomba King.
He loves a 1,000-year door.
I need to
Good
replay
game.
that sometime.
It's just a good game.
He just loves that game to bits.
Ah, hell nah. Not Space Hamster streaming Hogwarts Legacy. Why? Do people like Harry Potter, like, that much? Do people, like, I don't even... Like, I'm not even, like, upset about it at this point. Like, I'm just surprised there are still people who care about Harry Potter.
It used to be big in my childhood, but then it's like, I
think
stopped.
it's not so much like the characters, but the universe itself.
I can see that.
I
That's
guess I can see
Wizards and
that.
magic has always been a really wondrous thing to people.
It's weird. It's not something I would. I don't. I basically said I'm not streaming it because I don't want to.
Never got into it personally.
I would not want to stream that game myself.
The universe itself.
Just because it feels like I put a target on my back, and I'm like, nope.
Oh, certainly.
Died down a little.
I
I mean,
I think I think Lou had a great point of like
still hold a special place in my
you
heart,
could
but-
still there's a way. It's like, imagine you could stream it, but you put like a trans flag banner like on your overlay.
I have a friend here on Discord who is a really big Harry Potter fan.
I don't know. It's one of
Like-
those. It's just one of those things. It's like, you know, it's awkward.
I mean,
I
the
don't
thing
care
that
enough
makes
for the
it
game, and I don't want to like.
the thing that makes it problematic for so many people is the fact that J.K. Rowling has outright stated that any money she makes from that game will be going towards funds that work against that cause. Like, she specifically made that point. So
Yeah, it's.
it is always morally correct to pirate.
That is true.
That is where I stand on it, but also who the fuck cares about Harry fucking Potter?
Hey, so
Anyway,
like,
I'm glad I'm getting this out
hey,
of the way before I go
there's
live, because this
something
is not what I
backwards
want my
with
stream to
virtual
be on.
reality, say it. I'm fine.
I just
with-
hit my. What the heck was that? I threw my shell and I was going so fast that I just ran into it. Not because I bounced it off a wall, but because I was going faster than it was. That was so dumb.
I don't know. It's
I
like,
hate 2060 so much.
I figure if people are gonna play it, whatever, you should not be attacking people who play the game
no.
like at all.
That's what I was thinking. I saw a clip
'Cause-
of a girlfriend that was playing it on a guy's stream, and she got bullied so much that she had to walk away crying. And it's like, sure, have your views and whatever, that's fine, but don't actively seek out streams to like bully people on. It's just stupid. Regardless
I
of what
don't
your views are.
want to
That argument
play.
is so dumb because it's ignoring the fact that it's happening on both sides.
No, I totally agree. Yeah, it just
Because trans harassment has apparently gone absolutely like there's been way more of it in ever since that game came out than there was before,
oh yeah, and I'm not advocating
It's-
for that either.
and it's
Let me
I'm just saying overall hatred.
Captain say, just let people play what they want to play.
yeah.
It's like, be informative, sure, but don't don't harass. Like, I saw what happened to Silvervale, and I'm like, that's not acceptable. Like, that's not acceptable at all. Like, don't throw like death threats, dox people, and all that just because they're fucking playing the game.
Thing is that there's always going to be people like that on all sides, and it's just like
That doesn't excuse
man,
it at all.
Oh, not at all. No, but that's just part of the reality,
Want to
unfortunately.
play the new Harry Potter game? Then just let them play the new Harry Potter game.
It's.
It's more complex than that, but I just kind of want.
That's why I just have no
I know,
interest
but
in it at
that's
all.
an example.
Because that's why I
look.
just am not gonna play it myself, and I have no interest in playing it because I don't care.
Here's how I see it
about
with,
playing it.
with that game. Like, yes, if you want to play the game, fine. But do not think for a second that you are acting as any form of an ally to people who J.K. Rowling is actually against. You may not be a transphobe yourself by playing the game, but you cannot call yourself a willing ally by playing the game.
Okay, I think that's probably a fair take.
Do what?
Especially with the whole, especially with the argument that I saw that's like, surprisingly, of all things, freaking Donkey Clip illustrated it well. And I don't even usually like Donkey's humor, but I saw a clip that was like, so here's this Harry Potter legacy. Oh wait, this game is problematic. Okay, here's this other game. Oh, that's also problematic. Oh no, and it just kept going from game to game. And it was like a 2-minute long clip where every single one of them had a problem, and it was like, yeah, that's fair.
I don't know. It's
Clear. It's
I hate
fine
my
to say
controller
your
so much.
opinions, but when your opinion is controversial, it's probably best not to say it at all.
Again, not exactly a nuanced take, but
Oh Jesus, every time I play this I forget about cars.
how did it not hit you? Fuck this
I
game.
I just jumped over a bomb. I'm sick.
I need to record a
I hate
clip
this
for
fucking
the-
game.
Jumps over a
All right,
bomb
time to
and
quit,
you
Mario.
get
I need to,
What
I
the
need to
crap,
record like a
Cinna?
clip for the going live. I don't know what to record myself doing.
All right,
There's,
so
like,
Harry
no
Potter.
interesting shortcuts in this game.
Harry Potter. Yes, thank you.
It's just I don't know. I don't have much to say there. It's like I have no interest playing the game. Don't harass people who are playing it. Also, I don't know. It's like it's weird. It's just I don't know.
It's easy for
I'm a video
us to
game
say
streamer.
as-
I'm a video
It's
game
easy-
streamer. These concepts are beyond me. So I just say I'm not playing that game.
I think the
Sure.
best way to go about it, if you want to play the game and like stream it, is that you could stream it, then just have on the overlay. I don't directly support, then put whatever there, you know.
That's kind of what Lou suggested. Like when I saw tweets, like her tweets about it. She
I
basically.
feel like that would just have the risk of causing more outrage, because then you're doing something that they see as directly directly supporting the actions of Rowling, while claiming you yourself are an ally, and like that would just cause more outrage, because it's like that would kind of come across as pretentious, I feel.
I mean, I don't know. I was just following Lou's idea, so.
Well,
And
I'm
Lou's
trying to look
idea
at it from
was
the
just to.
I
Lou's
can
idea was
see
essentially just
what I'm
put
trying to
a
say
flag
is
on
that
there, so it's like.
all I'm saying is that I can see that idea being backfired in a way that ends up coming across much worse than anything.
Well, I'm trying to look at it from the perspective of like, let's say it was Let's say it was a Zelda game, because with every 3D Zelda that's coming out, I want to play
Oh
it
crap.
just because I love Zelda games.
Okay.
I wouldn't let the views of people, because let's be honest, any game that you've ever played has had bad apples working on it. It's just the severity and the
Yeah.
context of it that differs. I'm not gonna
Hey,
let
Blizzard.
the viewpoints. I'm not gonna let the. Yeah, it's fair. But no, I'm not gonna let the
Cube
viewpoints
crawling!
of.
Oh.
I'm not gonna let the viewpoints of a human being deter whether or not I enjoy a video game. Because at the end of the day, it's literally just a video game. I enjoy playing video games, so it's a video game I enjoy playing. Then I'll play the video game. It doesn't have to be about politics or anything like that, you know.
Sure.
Yeah.
I get why it gets to that point, you know. I'm not trying to say I'm ignorant to the fact or anything. And I
Ow.
would never want to wish harm upon someone in a nature where it's
Hello,
not
chat.
warranted at all. But
I'm just happy that I am not streaming yet, because this is. As soon as I go live, I want this topic to just not be brought up.
fair.
You know, that's fair. I see. Save it for my stream. I understand.
Everything.
I mean, I forgot how it got brought up. If it was me, then I'm sorry.
Was it actually you? I don't
Oh, what?
remember.
Oh, it was because I saw Space Hamster streaming it.
Yeah,
And I just-
TJ.
Yeah, okay, fair enough.
Everyone will
It's,
just
I guess it's
H.
particularly on the mind because I've been seeing Niku and Andy talking about it a lot.
Oh,
Really? This Donkey Kong motherfucker.
sometimes awful. Like in art, I tend to see new people begging to be like, let me be a part of your group, or someone give me free dinos. It's like, play the game yourself, dude. Don't beg for everything.
Wait, what are you talking about?
What? You know what? Good topic change.
Yeah, play your own dang game. Dang it.
I'm just
Diggity
saying that
dang. Dangle darn.
people can be really bad. Because either they beg for free stuff all the time in games, like in art, or they complain about people playing games or such.
Yeah.
Like, sometimes people in ARC will gift other people dinosaurs to help them, like, start their game, or, like, start doing things in the game. And it's gotten to the point where some people will literally beg for free dinos, and it's like, no. You gotta learn to play the game yourself, dude.
I will act like I understand what that means and nod.
Just
Just
beg
nod and
for free
smile.
stuff all the time.
This reminds me of some like old school RuneScape talk about having like members accounts assist free accounts and begging for that.
Yeah.
I think
Alright, time to view the highlight reel to get an image of me taking a couple shortcuts.
this room is starting to die out again.
It fell. Fall. Oh, that's so cool. Okay, that's a cute little detail. Like the bone rattling horn.
Oh yeah.
What's the best part of your guys' day today?
When Kat joined the VC.
No. That's so sweet.
No.
That's
I'm kidding.
Kat,
No,
are
that's
you
probably
blushing over there?
Maybe.
Oh.
Teehee.
Oh.
Oh my gosh, I don't need to stop helping me. What the heck, dude? Stop! Stop it! No, my best part of the day is probably Battle City. That's pretty nice.
Best day for me would just be hanging out with everybody. Topin, you guys, everybody. Always fun having a day with friends.
Yeah.
Oh, jeez.
You're going to regret that at some point.
Green shell!
I do apologize for the bombshell I dropped on the stream.
No, it's
earlier.
fine. I don't
Fine.
mind topics like that. I was mostly teasing. It's just like,
Alright.
It's funny, honestly.
Because I really
I'm
did
just
just kind of realize that, like, yeah, I kind of just brought that controversial topic up immediately, unless that's probably not the nicest thing to do.
It's okay.
I mean, it's
I know
not
we
like
should- I
I'm
know we shouldn't.
going to play the game, so it's like, it's not that big of a deal to me. It's the long run to talk about
No, no.
it.
You guys are right. We shouldn't talk about Hogwarts Legacy at all. Allow me to introduce the topic of religion. No.
Oh man. Honestly, I honestly feel like I feel more comfortable talking about the topic genuinely.
CC is this? Is this like 200?
Mirror mode.
No wonder I'm doing so fucking poorly.
Skill issue.
Also related.
Well, we all know I don't have skill in video games, so.
Gosh, I hate that shortcut on mirror mode so much. It's so annoying. I just hate mirror mode in general. It's not fun.
No!
I genuinely tried to make that jump. I did not think I was going to make it. But I tried it anyways.
Oh.
Hey, I still got points.
Big bog.
I don't know. I would like playing Dry Bones, but so small, so tiny. He gets pushed around and bullied.
You mean playing as Dry Bones?
Yeah, that's what I just said.
I didn't
What did you think he said?
Well, yeah, what the... What?
try playing Dry Bones. I thought that was like a game or such. But no,
What?
I didn't hear this. I didn't hear play as Dry Bone. I heard just play Dry Bone.
Oh yes, I'm playing my favorite video game, Link.
Shut up, Cinna. No, that wouldn't work very well because it's literally in the name of the series. It's literally in the name of the game. I was gonna do like, oh, here's my other favorite game, Mega Man, but then no, it's the name of the games.
That's
it's
literally a video game.
yeah, so I'm like, that's not gonna work.
Oh no! I don't even.
Oh, jeez, why? Just why?
My head has been hurting lately when I go to sleep.
That's not good.
Like sometimes when I turn around, it will.
Come on, I'm so
really bad.
sorry. I'm so tired of my stupid controller just not working. I fell off the track because I couldn't control my character at all. But he kept going forward because I used auto acceleration.
What?
I need new Joy-Cons. These Joy-Cons suck. I was in first and now I'm in sixth. Never mind, I'm in seventh.
Do you need a Nintendo to take a look at them or something?
No, I don't trust Nintendo with anything. I wouldn't let them take them good.
True.
They're the ones that made these stupid things.
That's why I got a wired controller, and I'm like, you know what? It was
Pro
like
controller may have been $80, but man, is it actually
Oh,
really
guess
good.
what happened a few days ago?
it's a wired pro controller, and mine was like $15.
Guess what happened a few days ago? My cat scratched my finger badly.
Oh, that's too bad.
Yeah, it goes from,
Skill
like,
issue.
along the bottom
Shut
of my
up.
finger straight up towards the top. Like halfway almost to the top. Runs along the finger.
Oh my gosh, there was two of you.
It hurts bad.
Just don't get scratched. I don't know.
You realize how friggin' hard that is.
No. I say as my cat has done that before.
My cat was acting like she wanted out of the room, so I'm like, okay, I'll leave out the door so you can get out. She starts backing further into the room. I'm like, what is your deal? So I pick her up and I try to get her out, and she starts wiggling and fighting me, and that's how she got my finger.
Bruh, I fell off mid-race
Who?
because
Why?
I couldn't do anything with my character and I still won. How even?
How in the
Like,
fuck
your
did I
grandma-
He's
keep
not
getting
even a
hit by
flex. I just can't
that?
believe it.
But yeah, we're gonna
You're gonna try and find a new lobby?
I never said that. No. Trying to think here. With. Do we know when the DLC is coming out yet? Like, exactly? It's just spring.
Yeah.
That could be any time. Okay. Well,
Yeah.
interesting to know. Because I do know when the new Halo update goes live. That's probably going to take up a lot of time. I don't know how much that will change, but I'm sure at the very least Final Fantasy is not going to be 2 streams a weekend anymore.
All right, I'm just gonna hit the live button. I'm tired of overthinking my tweets as I always do. I'm just gonna do it.
For Teach.
Guys, I gotta start talking quietly.
This is what happens when I go 2 weeks without streaming. Is I immediately am like, how the fuck do I make anything of interest? Contribute anything of interest? Like I go 2 weeks without streaming, and suddenly streaming is once again this huge ordeal that I feel like I have to be extremely formal, get every single thing right for. No, I stream this game for funny clips. I need to remind myself of that, but I always do not. I always overthink it, and that's how it goes.
Yeah, that's accurate. For me, I just have like a random live message and then the link.
Honestly, it's using AI to auto-generate a tweet. Just go the deep
No.
left route.
On one hand, that's a good idea. On the other hand, no. AI has been actually causing me. I don't want to talk about that.
Okay. Sorry.
It's been having an effect on my mental health. Is all I'm going to say. That shit's terrifying.
What is terrifying?
AI, where it's at right now. That's not a conversation I think anyone wants to have.
Oh yeah, no, that's the topic of AIs on stream.
At the very
is
least, I don't want to
awkward.
bring that up on a group stream, because I feel like that will bring down the mood entirely.
Mm.
I
Maybe
say-
it can go down in disaster or be beneficial. Who knows?
I've needed to play OJ again.
Oh.
Actual people. I say that as though the random people who I just find via servers aren't real people, but like,
We're just
I
illusions.
digress. My point remains the same. Also, is my mic quiet? I think it's a little bit quiet.
I can hear you just fine.
Look, it auto balances and it's weird.
If you
Alright.
guys can't hear me, I'm sorry, but I have to talk quieter. Topin has laid in bed.
As it goes.
He be tired.
Bruh. I drew that red shell a lot earlier.
I mean, I don't blame you.
Did that
OJ's a
red shell
very
go
fun
out
game.
for lunch in the middle of that? Like, what the hell?
I need a more handy mute button so that I can address chat without you guys thinking I'm talking to you.
I considered doing that, but it's like, you know, I don't know.
There we go. I finally got you guys lowered down enough.
Granted, that's also why I think I started just reading the names out when I read chat, because it showcases, hey, this is somebody talking to me.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
You okay
Oh,
over
man.
there? Ow.
I fucking mean it.
I would
Ow.
I would
I
also
heard-
comment on that, but that was definitely me like 5 minutes before I joined VC.
It's me literally every single day. I just cough and burp a lot. It's gross.
That usually what happens after I eat.
My allergies have been atrocious recently. It's absolutely insane how bad they've been.
Allergy gang.
I don't even know if I have allergies. I just burp a lot for no reason.
Like, I forgot how much I dislike living in this particular town without doxing myself.
Yeah, don't do
But-
that.
Compared to where I was before, like, holy crap, how did I ever live in this town? Like, I genuinely thought I got COVID because of how bad my throat was, but it turns out, no, that was actually just allergies. No ground shroom. How sad. To anyone who's joining the stream, it's been a while since you've seen me playing this game, but I have not exactly stopped my playing of it either. I don't know if I'm pretty sure since the last time I streamed this game, I joined that one clan. I don't know if I'm even going to stay with them at this point still, because lately a lot of the events I've been doing with them have not been fun. But for now, I am still with Post Meta, the team.
I hate this game.
It's-
Why did it take so long for the item to register?
That's a good old server latency.
Otherwise, I would have blocked that hit just
Wow, you missed.
fine.
This Donkey Kong missed every single one of those fireballs at you. That's hilarious.
Alright, once you hit by that red shell, if my Joy-Con didn't stop working right before you threw it.
No! What the fuck
You need
was
to,
game?
really get on that.
No, I did do Joy-Cons, but they're expensive.
That's why I just got wired controller.
Yeah.
Ah,
Again,
crap.
again, my wired
You get a-
controller was like only $15, so it's like
I need a speed item of some kind. That'll do.
You got it. Did you guys get a communication error?
Nope.
Ah, crap.
Hold on me.
Well, I'll hopefully be back after the bathroom break.
I have no clue what all I even expect this next wave to have, and I'm kind of very excited about that.
So So, do you guys think we're gonna get any new characters aside from Birdo in the next wave?
They said that.
Well, in the
Oh, they
next
did.
wave, though. In the next wave.
The next wave, specifically.
Yeah.
Not just in general, but the next one that's coming out.
And that's
I assume
honestly
so.
the theory I've heard is that we're going to get 2 per wave. I'm not and me being me, I am going. My God.
That is revenge, bitch.
No, Golden Bro, I want you to know how upset I am about that. I
don't know
literally
what
lost.
happened.
I literally lost that because of my Joy-Cons. I did not mean to throw that bomb. I had it behind me right after the blue shell hit me, and it just yoink. I just yeeted it. I am so mad. I hate this. I'm gonna readjust my Joy-Cons. Hang on. I'm taking them out. I'm gonna blow them.
You should blow on it.
Oh, you know, this reminds me of when people were like, I was getting so angry at Pokemon. I say angry like I get super angry or something, but not really. It's just like annoyed with Pokemon because my Joy-Cons. And then I just got a controller and it like, wow, I don't have to deal with that anymore. The drift, it was atrocious in Pokemon. It was the absolute worst. So, in a way, this is like... It feels like deja vu listening to the complaints of, you know,
I have
Joy-Cons.
been on the street before. And it's time to go. Sorry, you said deja vu.
Yeah, why does my brain function this way? I hate that my brain functions that way.
Anti-Jer.
I unmute myself after doing a chat message, and the first thing I hear is you mentioning deja vu, and my brain immediately goes, is that a motherfucking Eurobeat reference?
Oh, that was a great start. But either way,
I should listen to more Eurobeat stuff just in general. It's really interesting.
If you ever want any suggestions, I have and I can and I will talk to people for several hours at a time about it.
Okay. How about this? When you get a second, just send me your best suggestions for Eurobeat music. How about that?
I still...
That can definitely be arranged.
I still
That is brain
remember
rot.
when I think it was Don't Starve when I did the one, and you're like... When I did the one reference, and you're like, of course you pick, like, the overused. Like, you gave me shit for it, and I'm like...
Look, it's just that is just my absolute hyperfixation getting to a point to where I see like I want to consume as much media that uses this hyperfixation as possible. But the problem is 90% of all of the media that uses this genre goes to one of 3 songs.
I'll do it again.
And so will a lot of other people. And I understand most people just see like those 3 Eurobeat songs as like this is just the song that you make the punchline to. I get it. That's how it is for most people. When you actually get into the genre, you find out there is so many other just really stylish Eurobeat riffs, and you just desire to see more of them used in a context that's entertaining. Don't forget the gas. But yeah, that's basically all of it. Honestly, like... Oh god. Sorry, I just now realized this is the last second of the race. I want to end this strong. Okay. But yeah, running in the...
half my item boxes that race.
Running in the... Night of running in the Deja Gas.
Deja gas? What's Deja gas?
That's just a mishmash of the 4 most popular Eurobeat songs that's used for everything. Night of Fire, Running in the 90s, Deja Vu, and Gas Gas Gas.
I believe I've used 2 of those. Because I remember Don't Starve I used 1, and I think I used another in Terraria.
How in the world am I still spectating you guys? How?
I think the lobby's full.
Yeah, wonderful.
Maybe I used one in Minecraft too, but I feel like I'd have to go back and look through your comments on Minecraft too. Because I remember you left a comment on like every episode.
That was definitely the phase of my life where I did that pretty frequently. Nowadays, I can't even be bothered to watch any hardcores.
Yeah, Quappy and I had like a whole discussion in Final Fantasy about fan hardcore stuff nowadays.
I don't know where fan hardcore stuff is. The only thing I know, I do know that there is still people who are making them, particularly because I'm still subscribed to Psycho and Jack, and they've both been releasing stuff.
I was just gonna say those two specifically I need to watch that are coming out.
Cinna's in first.
Also, we're back on Maple Tree Way? We've done 3 races and we're here again? What the fuck?
People like this one.
Did I vote for this? I think I might have voted for this.
I just remember Quappy and I were talking. Quappy is like, everyone's like overdoing like the editing Todd style, and he was saying like, I'm not actually that big of a fan of the Todd style. I miss the OG peanut butter gamer style.
Yeah.
When it was just, I think his point was he's like, because people can do like tense editing and stuff. That's fine. It's just match the skill level of the players in the season. Because he was like, he was so annoyed with it because the PvG gang isn't actually all that good at something like Minecraft, so the tense edits don't work as well.
Yeah, because they're not going to die most of the time.
But I don't know, I also kind of was...
well, that works for me.
Because we ended up mentioning how it's like, it's kind of abandoned now, you know?
What, the,
like,
what in particular?
Or like normal boots.
Like, PvG hardcore doesn't exist anymore. It's normal boots now, and they don't even do it.
Yeah.
Unfortunately.
Which is interesting because,
I mean, it makes sense because I feel like it's a lot of time and effort that goes into it, and very little is given in return. I feel like even from the perspective of PBG, who is like the one person who actually managed to make it like particularly profitable.
I feel like
it very much has to be a passion project, and there's not much you will ever get out of it, sadly.
I feel like if there was really skilled players that did something like that, like let's say people from the Dream Team or whatever did it, and they did like a really difficult boss or something, like a really difficult goal in mind, that could, I don't know, I could see that doing well, but
possibly. I feel like the appeal of PBG's series was just always that it was, oh my god, that's fucking bullshit. I hate this game.
Oh, did I hit you last second there? You were across the finish line for me.
No, it wasn't. You didn't hit me. It was actually, it might have been you, but it was a green shell that hit me.
Yeah, I hit you. That's funny.
so...
Oh wow. The appeal has always been, I feel like,
I'm
just
finally back.
people who are met with a challenge that's at their level, and anything that the Dream SMP people could ever do is not going to live up to that challenge in the slightest. There is nothing that they could possibly do to challenge them in the context of like a survival type format.
Well, I only said Dream Team because, you know, that's one of the big Minecraft figure
Okay, that's
tents.
fair.
But just any group of people who's pretty good at the game, maybe not like amazingly good, but
I
they
don't think
could
it's the skill
pull
level
stuff
that
together.
matters. That's the point I'm trying to get across.
No, okay.
What Quappy was saying more so is like this super tense like editing style Todd has doesn't like hit as hard anymore because it's like because of the skill level. It's
Yeah,
not
that's
the-
more what I was commenting on. If it was like really good people that at a high skill level, the tense editing would work better. But overall, I don't think the skill level really matters for the series. You just need
Yeah.
a good cast of people that can bounce off each other well and can make good content.
I actually
Sure.
I even basically said I think the closest thing to like classic PvG era is Funcore, and I threw out like a shout out to Nigel because it's like
Yeah, honestly.
absolutely like the closest, because they take it somewhat seriously, but
Yeah.
They're just dicking around.
it's fun.
Also hard Omegas.
Yeah,
I never watched that one.
Yeah,
I've
that
seen
was
bits
that,
and pieces,
Crappie was
and it's
talking
very
about that too.
PvG-like. Yeah.
Crappie
I mean, I
was
feel like
even
your
saying
series
that's
is always
kind of-
really good for that.
Who?
I mean, that's kind of what it was, Kahi, because like the tense editing kind of stuff was very much the kind of thing where it was like, as soon as people, as like someone dies in the cast, there's like shift to like zero escape music, the kind of stuff where it's like you like darken the screen and like there's emotional impact, and that'll always be my favorite thing about hardcore is the absolute suspension of disbelief that it created, both for anyone playing it and for particularly well edited series of just like
Secret Rivals is still the best in that regard.
Secret Rivals had some really good highs, but I'm not sure if it would be the one I cite as the best one.
I don't know. I think that was like one of the most...
It was up there, but I feel like the best one was just where the atmosphere of the hardcore did the work by itself, and I feel like that was the peak suspension of disbelief in the hardcore series, was just when just being there was all it took to really feel that tensity. Also, oh my god, oh, never mind, he's right beside me. I thought that the Waluigi was the one who was right next to me, but it was the Donkey Kong.
You guys got a massive front run there. What the heck?
I think one of my favorites has got to be the Kitten Revolt Scorched.
I could see that.
Yeah.
'Cause that one has peak people just fucking around, but then I also remember the deaths in that one being particularly serious. I say that despite the fact that I can't remember a single one of the deaths.
I think Leaf died during the what was it? The jungle
Oh, you're
section or
kidding
whatever.
me. Not like this.
Who threw
Aw.
the backwards green shell?
Okay, I still got first. Oh my god, I thought I was fucked.
Because you did nothing to my placement.
I might as well clip that. It's not gonna be worth saving. Like, I'm probably gonna look at this and be like, why the fuck did I clip this? But it was a pretty tense ending to the race. I've been lacking on my clipping recently.
I think the
So I
problem
say-
with mine is there are plenty of good moments. I just have to remember to go back and clip, and I never do.
See, that's why I don't clip. That's why I don't clip at the end of the stream. I clip during the stream as soon as I notice something interesting happened. And then I go back, and then I just have all these open tabs of clips that are like in the process of being created. The problem I've encountered with that though is that sometimes the Twitch clip application it sends you to breaks, and when that happens, the only thing you can do is go back to the VOD and find it again.
There was
It's awful,
one
unfortunately.
other thing about fan hardcores I thought was worth mentioning, is it feels like the community is like a bubble.
It definitely is, yeah.
Yeah,
And
It very
it's like
much is.
I have
Either you're a fan
viewers
of it or you just
outside
don't
that
know
feel
its existence.
ostracized
Yeah.
because they're like they want to enjoy the series, but like I remember during Terraria it was pretty bad because the community hated it, but my fans didn't mind it because it was something new and cool, and they're like, wow, this series is okay. So when people were talking shit, my fans would be like, why is it bad? And then they're like, you're not in the community, you have no right to talk about it. It's just like, what the fuck are you talking about? That's not my community. Fuck off. And it's just kind of like,
it's
I don't think that's as much of an issue anymore, but like, and even then, going back Terraria, or my Terraria season was not that good. Terraria 2 is
Back
like my amendment for that.
Back then, there was a lot more elitism within the community. I remember.
There was so
I
much.
had
elitism
hate just for
with the
having
geek.
the role, by the way. Thanks, Cinna.
Wait, what's that?
I said I got a bunch of hate just because I got the role. And I said thanks, by the way.
Why are you saying thanks, Cinna?
You're the one that gave us the role.
Oh yeah. Wait, what was that one? Or did that happen after I stepped down as owner? I forget.
You were still.
No, Golden Brawler was one of the earliest fan hardcores. So like.
Well, yeah, I know, but I know for a while because I was the first one to bring up you potentially getting roles, and everyone shut it down at the moment. So I wasn't sure if you got the actual role when I was in it or not, but I know I did bring it up with everyone else at the time.
All I remember is people gave me so much shit because they're like, why does Golden Brawler have roles?
There are so many worse fan hardcores that end up getting the role. I'm not gonna name any, particularly because I don't want to just like shit on someone random.
Yeah.
But also because I don't remember what title they went by. But there was a certain point where I was just like, this does not feel like it deserves to have it. But like, I'm not going to be that guy who complains about it. I just am going to accept this is not a series for me and move on.
Well, I got a bullet bill. You balling?
I'm taking a major risk here, and I think it's going to pay off. What the?
I got a bullet bill in 7th, and I immediately got a mushroom in 6th. What even?
It definitely did not pay off. I thought I was much closer to the Donkey Kong than I was, but he was long gone.
But no, my favorite hardcore has to be Jack's. I think it was the second roll core one with mini arts. That was the first time mini art did the purchase. I think that one's really nice in my opinion. That one's so nicely edited, and the season itself is really nice too.
Was that the one with the mansion?
Yeah, that one with the mansion.
Yep.
That was a pretty good one.
I loved that one. Yeah, that's so good.
It's kind of weird, and I feel like it's gonna be kind of rough because I think we also brought up before the whole topic of like how the fan hardcore community for the longest time is elitist, but Quappy brought up like he was like, oh yeah, remember the time Cry got like a sponsorship and everyone started attacking?
I do not remember this at all.
Cry got a sponsor on one of his series, and people lost their shit and got really pissed off at it. It's like
That's
because
something. Okay.
Quappy was saying how it's like it just seemed like at the time it was kind of like an unspoken rule to not make money off a fan hardcore sort of thing.
I think it's because nobody could. Like PPG is the only one who like actually could.
Yeah.
Because no one else had the actual channel size to do so.
And then Cry was like, hello there. And it was just, I don't know. In my opinion, I'm like, creators gotta survive.
Sure.
I got bumped off and went from 3rd to 12th. Very cool.
Because I think I even mentioned, I think with One Soul Down, my hope is to eventually just not entirely move away from like hardcore entirely, just like push it in a new direction and make it more my own.
Sure.
Because it's like that's why it's like brand change. We're going full stop with it. It's just figuring out just quite how to do that is the hard part. Keep the heart of what makes hardcore interesting, but still make it its own.
I've had so many starts and restarts and starts that at this point I think I think I'm just at that point where I'm very much giving up on making that come to fruition.
That's kind of the nature of hardcore, unfortunately. It can be really inconsistent to find a good season.
I think a big thing with me too is I'm one of the few that can like pull guests from like outside the community anymore, you know?
I think it's less that people don't try. I think it's less that people don't try for the most part.
It's just I think I have the ability to do that more because I have more of a community outside of it, whereas most people always seem to gravitate towards their own like fan hardcore group. Like I said, it's a bubble.
Yeah.
Like
I'm still not entirely sure you're particularly outside of that bubble more than anyone else, but I might not be understanding what you're saying.
Because I don't know, I feel like I have more people outside of that bubble that I can pull in.
Right.
Comparatively.
It's like when you think of hardcore, you think of people like Cry and Simos and Psycho, those type of people. You don't think of people in Golden Brawlers.
Yeah.
Stuff, typically. Aside from the guests that are like in the community, but...
Yeah, that's why it's like, that's always been my thing, is to have at least someone new. But
there's also branches like the Funcore guys who, like, none of them really appear outside of Funcore. Like, it's not... Like, there are other groups that are very much like that.
Yeah, I think for the longest time, though, it seemed like the Funcore guys were still part of the community, and it felt like...
I really don't have any right to talk about this, because I am the guy who joins a Discord server and then idles forever. So I don't actually see the inner going-ons.
Fair.
I don't know, because it's like, I feel like I have guests outside that, like... Well, no, I guess Nigel has. I don't remember if he has had someone that was, like, outside, completely outside the community that was, like, fairly known. Like, I always look at Will, for example, and people are always surprised. They're like, wait, he plays at, like, Smash tournaments, and he's, like, well-known in the Smash community? And I'm like, yeah, that's Will. It's just Will. He does stuff.
I was talking about this with a buddy of mine.
Especially
for
I feel like I'm
I'll
just trying to find reasons to argue for the sake of arguing, and I don't really feel like I have a point that I'm trying to make. So I'm just going to not show restraint is what I'm trying to say. Gosh, why is that so hard to find the words?
Yeah.
I guess today Mario Kart is just taking away more of my focus than normal.
I don't know, it's just like... I guess we weren't entirely innocent, like, in the sense of, like, getting... Maybe I could phrase that a little better, but we did get a fair amount of people from the community in our series, too. It's just... A lot
Cinna,
of
you actually almost made me drive into that car chasing directly after you.
It's, you don't think of...
That was a nice snap, by the way, Golden Brawler. I'm gonna immediately take that opportunity to pass you off.
You don't think of, Matt or Koro.
Oh. Sorry, my real name is Matt, and I thought you were referring to me.
Especially, though, because,
Oh, TJ, I must get... Oh, okay, you can go ahead of me. Go ahead of me. Go ahead of me. You're fine. You're fine. Please don't throw that, TJ. I've been through a lot this stream already.
I don't know how I didn't trail you, but alright, well, I guess now you win. Or no, because the other guy had a mushroom.
And I had a blooper on me.
Ah, hell nah. I doomed myself.
It's okay, I got hit too.
I just passed
I've said it
both of
many
you.
times before. I'll say it again. This game hates me. This game hates me. Also, I'm gonna finish myself from earlier. I was talking with a friend of mine. There's a season that's in development. And it's like pretty much finished, and we were saying that we think a lot of what could make hardcore have a wider audience is to have stuff like original music in it and like actual better production value, which we've had more of the production value sort of stuff with the good editing and whatnot. But
I don't think that is what would make the difference.
It's like, I don't know,
I feel like
I don't
hardcore
know
falls into all of the same pitfalls that like standard Let's Plays have, which is just the fact that they're very hard to watch because in order to watch it, you have to anytime there's one episode of a hardcore releasing, you can't watch it until you go back and watch every single other one. Otherwise, it just doesn't have an appeal, which makes it much harder to approach. And as a result, that format's really hard to digest. And I remember I saw one of my friends, Cody, try to handle that approach by releasing it more as like a feature length kind of thing, and I think that's an idea, but it doesn't really. But it didn't really feel like it worked, and I don't really know if there's a way to fix that due to just the fact that hardcore kind of hinges on being this kind of highlights of a greater adventure that is had over time.
Because, I don't know, it's weird. For me, I am of the opinion that I feel hardcore it can get more of an audience. I feel like it absolutely can. It's just, I don't know what the limitation is. I don't know if it's the fact it's all the same people in the community all the time. Like, it's always, like, the Nova Quest guest, the big host name, the, just same group of people all the time.
Yeah, it's good. Oh, I see.
I don't think good is a good way to put it.
What do you mean?
I had a moment to say the least.
Oh.
It's okay. It's funny.
Like that was like BK Mountain Daisy kind of nonsense that just happened to me right there.
Oh. And it's just like, I don't know, and it's like, I don't know if I'm going to be qualified to talk on that anymore, because like I said, I'm trying to branch out from just fan hardcore and push it to something else, while still...
Sure.
Because I already have shown that I have a very different view of what makes a hardcore, and people don't agree with it. Like, I've already had, like, arguments with people over like, the core, what the core of hardcore is, because everyone focuses on the fucking drama and the action and the tense music and the deaths, everything's about the deaths, and I'm just kind of like, at least for me, that's not it. It's not it, bro. It's not it.
It's a big part of it, but
yeah, it's a big part, but it's like, it's like a, what am I thinking? It's like a cog in the wheel to make it function.
Yeah, it's a big part of it, but what would do deaths and tense stuff hold if there's
a boring cast?
Like, if there's no good moments like that are funny and meaningful to go along with it, they don't hold any weight.
Or development. I think what's important with my series especially is I love having people who've never interacted before. It's so fun because, and I like to showcase the moments where they, like, a bond is forged, so to speak. And that doesn't always happen, but it happens a lot, and it's cool. Like, I always go back to Matt and Ren, because they knew nothing of each other before the Risk of Rain season, and they were, like, quickly bros, and it was just really fun to watch how they just slowly became really close. Or the brother gang, me, Nate, Snazzy, with the barbarians on the other team. With, I don't know, it's just, there's some cool stuff there, and it's like, I don't know. I feel like I always go back to how the fan hardcores are like a closed bubble, and it's always the same interactions, the same people.
Right.
I was never really even too bothered by that a lot of the time. I'm gonna be honest.
That's fair, I guess.
Especially because there was plenty of different series that did branch out from that, and usually there's only like one guest from something that's really well known, and that didn't really feel like it was too annoying to have a familiar face. But I think it was because I feel like I kind of avoided oversaturating myself on too much of the hardcore community, because I feel like I watched a lot of different series, but I never really felt like I was watching every single thing that came out. Yeah. I feel like I had a point, and I no longer have a point.
I just know I've identified the issues I have with, like, the community, fan hardcores, stuff like that. And
Oh, the fan hardcore community was infamously terrible.
that's kind of why it's also like, what if we just branch
Which
out?
is probably the real reason why it had trouble growing, is because of the fact that
Like I said, my fans were getting
it had a-
attacked from the fan hardcore community because they're not fan hardcore fans. They're not in the community. They don't know this.
Right.
They have no that kind of shit.
Also,
Yeah.
I think I have something that's kind of cool to add here, because in my position in the community, like in the past, I was
Sure.
definitely a part of it at the time, but there was a lot of like higher up elitism with it as well, with like self-importance and whatnot. It was it was really easy to get into that mindset. And, it wasn't good at all.
Thank you, Shock. Finally, some freaking mercy. But now Bowser passes me because he dodged. There's no way they just fell off on their own. Oh my God, they fell off on their own. Never mind, they just had a bad line. It was just latency, the apparition in my head. Okay, I think that given how this race has gone, I have broke away like 3 separate times, and taken 2 blues. Actually, one of the blues didn't really hurt me too badly, but even so, I think this is possibly a sign that I might need to cool it with the Yoshi combo. So let's get into some.
That was literally the stupidest thing I've ever seen in this video game. That was so dumb.
I should also say it's not like a thing of like, oh, I don't like the fan hardcore community, because that's not true at all, obviously. I know I have my own sights on what I want to do. There's people that don't quite agree, and that's okay. I think the most important thing about a hardcore styled series is, which I'm gonna call it that because Lou basically said PBG basically invented a genre of Let's Plays.
Yeah, pretty much.
And then abandoned it, but so it's more of a genre now than a fan hardcore, but
yeah,
it's like, I don't know.
This feels pretty irrelevant, but also kind of relevant at the same time. But I talked about how the whole problem with the hardcore was its whole episodic format. But at the same time, out of nowhere, my YouTube recommendations actually just kind of put me into the direction of this one channel that did a first-time playthrough of Terraria with just like one random friend, and that person's channel is Sypho, and it was just a series of him and his friend playing through Terraria for the first time, and it just showed up my recommended feed, and it was some of the best content I've seen in that regard, and I feel like I don't know how much he's been growing, but the fact that he showed up in my recommended, I feel like says a fair amount. And it was really well edited, especially. You know what? He definitely did experience a pretty sizable amount of growth, because I remember actually seeing that thing happen where wow, this is a good snipe for me. I remember seeing that thing happen where they're like, we completely missed this milestone because growth has been happening so quickly, but it's interesting because all of the things I'm saying about the whole episodic format feels like it's being contradicted by the fact that I found this channel.
So, yeah, I mean, potentially. Like, I don't really know. Again, I don't know what the solution is outside of, like.
It will take a greater soul than me to figure that out, so that's.
One soul?
I'm sorry,
Hi.
Cinna. I blame
No, you're-
self-defense because I was really worried about your trail.
No, that's fair. But no, I think a lot of the issue with hardcore community is that there's no really like a unified goal with production, because it feels like there's one product trying to be pushed out by multiple people, that aren't really like communicating for what they want to achieve, if that makes sense. Which I don't think that's necessarily a bad thing by itself, but the oversaturation with the lack of like, I guess, consistency of like knowing where to go with it is kind of strange.
Yeah,
Maybe that's me,
I could possibly see that.
Who the fuck? Hit me with a fuck you, Mario!
Playing Terraria, a few mods, including Stars Above, Calamity, and some varieties.
Kill Mario.
I have always had interest in playing through Terraria Calamity on stream, but I don't know what it's going to take for me to kickstart something that long term of a commitment. This late fall / early winter, I started a new Terraria world with my IRL friends Max and Wilson. We do on the Zenith seed, and that's been we have endearingly called that playthrough Stockholm Syndrome the game. Because wow, is everything in that world pain.
I guess I could talk about it. Hello, organs. Organs for Aura. You're not gonna get my organs for
What?
I don't know if that was the intent of the name, but hello, welcome.
Oh, okay.
God, my school brain rot and all of the stuff I've written about recently has just been on my mind because I also wrote a thing recently about I'm gonna restart the sentence. I've been watching Lucagen's Let's Play of Ace Attorney Dual Destinies, and as I'm watching her play this game, I can see why I dropped that game, despite being a self-proclaimed Ace Attorney fan, because wow, their style of writing in that game is noticeably different from how it was in the first 3 games.
Cinna, you're
It's
welcome.
It's not particularly like better or worse,
you!
but it's different, and I don't like it as much.
Cinna, you're a fucking little bitch. I
What
regret
did I
helping
do?
You threw
What?
you know what you did. Fuck you.
No, I don't. Did I
You
hit
threw a
with the boomerang?
boomerang. Fuck you. I protected
know
you
that
and you
was.
hit me.
I wasn't even trying to hit you. I didn't even know you were there. This is like that moment in the video where like you took everything from me. I don't even know you.
Oh my god, the penguin destroyed my line.
Because someone is aiming to hit you with their red shell, and I like jumped in front of them and blocked
know
it.
that.
And then you throw
I mean,
that
thank
at
you.
me.
But
That's good, Foosh.
I'll just say what Teach says. All's fair in love and Mario Kart.
I don't like that. I hate
Yeah.
how it's a good saying for its meaning, but does not roll off the tongue in the slightest
No,
way.
that's fair.
And I still have never found a better way to phrase it. Also, oh my gosh, you just bumped right into me. Oh my god.
I will never get the shortcut down. I hate the shortcut so much. I failed it all 3 times this race. It's so bad. It's not bad. I'm just bad. But
You didn't take it one of the laps. I literally took it because you were
no,
in
2
first
out
on one of
3,
them.
man.
Yeah.
I'm stupid. No, I got
I
it.
literally passed you because I could take it and you couldn't. And also, oof, this sucks to be me.
Woo! Hey, Cat, another win for you.
that was funny. This sucks to be me.
Sometimes.
On that note, actually, I gotta go to bed, so
Okay.
that works.
Aw.
Hey!
Happy night,
I'm
Cat.
still sad, though.
Sorry.
I'll miss you.
Night, cat.
Yeah, you guys have fun.
I'll miss you.
I'll miss you too. You'll be fine though. I promise.
Okay.
Good night.
Good night.
SMH.
I just realized I gotta be up in like less than 6 hours.
All-nighter, let's go.
Nice. No, please. I have to work in the morning.
All night,
Life
let's
is
go.
pain.
All night Mario Kart. You're gonna go.
God.
You're gonna go to work, and you're still playing Mario Kart.
I
could
will leave right now. Watch me.
No, I could see myself doing that at some point. I have enough of a freaking brain rot for this game that I would do that.
You know what? I hate my life enough as it is. What's an all-nighter for Mario Kart gonna do?
No, I wasn't meaning to encourage you.
It's too
I
late.
was just
Wait
saying.
a
I was
minute.
just You absolutely can go back. You can definitely stop at any point in time
You're right,
and make
TJ.
the
We got
responsible
200cc on
decision.
Wario. We got 200cc on Wario's gold mine. I think I can go back now. You're right.
I mean,
This
this
is
is
rough.
one of the tracks that is better with 200cc.
But yeah, anyways, when it comes down to it, I guess I can talk about it, because I do have plans. I've kind of been, like, wondering what to do with my channel lately, because it's like, editing a series, like, One Soul Down being on the back end was great, because I could just, you know, do other videos. Wait, it's the morning. Shoot.
Did I trail you, Cinna?
Somehow, yeah. I don't even know how that worked.
I pulled out the red shell reflexively in response to the warning I was getting, but instead it hit you, and I guess it was never on me to begin with. So, whoops.
But it's like, after the hardcore series ended, and I was like, even after I did announcements, I've kind of like shifted like what I do. I've kind of done other videos, and it's been fun, but it's like, editing a series alongside is really difficult. So I've been wondering, how do I want to go about this? I have a potential idea for the future that I'd really like to do. Which is essentially, I focus on editing the series, and my channel becomes more that.
Alex, why did you say that?
Wait, what?
Someone in my chat said, damn, TJ, you're driving fucking insane. Immediately I fall into 9th place. I was playing so well, and then I got hit by so many items.
But,
No, Alex, I'm joshing you, you're fine.
How did I pull ahead so quickly there? I didn't even race that well.
I'm
I don't know what
poorly.
happened.
That was a weird
I'm
race.
doing very poorly.
Feels bad.
I'm just
To
trying
be fair, I'm kind of getting distracted.
Yeah, I've been known to do that, Poosh. I've been particularly on like any series where there's multiple perspectives. I've been known to pull up both streams at the same time, then mute one of them. You get a very good. That's a very good way to
Ooh,
enjoy
moo,
it.
but I'm gonna take calamari.
A multi POV.
I was a 64 kid. I'm gonna go for the fucking N64 course, of course.
Fair.
I just now realized I forgot to moo.
Yeah,
Don't worry,
okay.
I've got you covered. Also,
I
let's
love-
wait for more players.
Shut the fuck up, Alex.
Ow. I tried to inhale. It hurt. Pain.
What? Wait,
Good.
what happened?
It's like I was laughing and I tried to take a breath at the same time. Don't do that. I don't know what happened to my fucking throat. It hurt.
I used to get really anxious, and I would just randomly swallow giant gulps of air, and it would destroy my throat and like hurt. It's
I
not
think
good.
that's what happened.
That's the wrong one.
Oh, is that what happened?
I don't know, but
Yeah,
I
there we
did
go.
make a
I'm
snort
putting that
noise
there.
that is
Yeah.
not common. And it hurt.
I'm just gonna nonchalantly just move past that.
Anyways,
I'm so glad I still have that image on my OBS. None of you guys know what I did, but
is it Ike? Is it Ike with I'm going to fucking bed? Because that's still my favorite.
What?
Oh wow, you don't know that one. I'll have to show that on stream at some point. It's funny. I love that one. It's just a gif of Ike's victory animation with the text, I'm going to
I've
fucking
seen that.
bed.
Yeah, that's funny.
Why am I finding so many reasons to love Ike recently?
Ike is the best! I'm
Like,
so
it-
glad, because apparently Fire Emblem Engage has been, like, really making Ike shine, and I love it.
Yes, my former roommate Leah showed me some of Ike's dialogues with particularly the character Goldberry, who is like hard flirting with him. Like, I hope that while we're fighting side by side, you don't find my charisma completely and totally distracting. And he's just like, please tell me this isn't how everyone in your kingdom talks. It's the funniest thing.
I can see it, yeah.
Just shoots her the fuck down.
Okay.
Ike is so great.
I've seen.
Everyone's
I think
like,
I saw
Roy's
the
our
sword.
boy. I'm like, Roy's a fucking overrated, the worst character.
Look.
But
I like Roy's visual design like more than any other Fire Emblem character, but my love for him comes entirely from Smash, and I will admit that. But I'm just now learning about Ike's personality outside of Smash, and I am like, this character is incredible.
Yeah, he's great.
I'm gonna grab her water. I'll be right back.
What the fuck was I talking about? I think I was trying to talk about a thing, and I don't remember what it was. But, oh, I wanted to get opinions on it, that's why. I thought of altering my channel again in the future when I go full VTuber, I may slow down and stop all these, like, bigger edited videos that I do, you know, outside of One Soul Down, because that's the priority. And it's like, I've been having trouble finding out what to do in between because it's so difficult to do those videos and One Soul Down at the same time.
Sure.
So what I thought was I might consider, when I can afford it in the future, hiring an editor to do...
No, I missed Toasted Mansion.
To do, like...
Which is mad, I'm gonna cry.
Twitch highlights, because... I'm gonna be honest, I've been more on Twitch than I have on YouTube in a long time. So it's just, it would basically be Twitch highlights, One Soul Down, and the occasional shitpost I throw out, like the Chris Pratt Mario meme I did, the Metal Gear meme with the official voice actors, stuff like that, or the Halloween meme I did, just... stuff I could do that takes like a day of work. That it's like, okay, here's just a random video because I thought like doing one.
I mean, idealistically speaking, that's how you make the videos that get the most attention. That's the status of my Sember video, and that's easily my most viewed video on my channel now, nearing 100,000 views, which is okay, sure.
Hey, Foosh. Hey, Foosh said, "Yellow." Hello. Welcome. But yeah, I don't know. I thought Twitch highlights would be good, even if it's like only like a month, because it retains some attention between these long ass seasons.
It does have the Toho appeal, but you say that as though there are not a lot of videos on my channel that have the. I mean, I guess there's not a lot. I guess there's not a lot of them. I don't talk about Toho that often, but like, there's at least the Orin Dance one that I did, but I guess that's, I don't know. There's other. No, you just raised a good point, Kaki. I don't have a counter argument for that.
I'm being particularly vile with my stars today. Anyways, I don't know. It's just, it seems like a good approach because I genuinely wonder how many people on YouTube even know I'm on Twitch and stream.
Oh, sorry, Cinna.
Despite
I swear you just like you were not there until like the moment I hit you for me, Cinna. I'm sorry.
What the
I think Cinna might be muted.
You guys not hear me?
I
hear you.
can now. I couldn't until that
I've
moment.
been talking this whole time. Oh my gosh.
SMH.
Crumble. No, I was saying you're good. Yeah, that's fine.
I don't know. I just brought that up out of random because it's just something I thought of. Because it's like, I don't know, VTubers already do like a bunch of highlights and stuff with their streams, and I feel like that is a fitting approach for the channel. It's just, I can't do these like edited videos as frequently when I'm just trying to edit this big series.
I mean, yeah. This is one reason why I've very heavily considered doing more either just recorded sessions where I have a topic and then I just kind of talk blankly into a camera and then maybe edit it down, or I've tried a couple different approaches, and I still haven't actually gone and tried to edit any of them. But I did that one reaction stream that was basically me just shitting on known YouTubers' opinions about Mario Kart.
Yeah.
Which I think was an interesting stream. I don't know if I'm gonna make anything out of that still. Maybe I will, but like, I've had an interest in doing that for a while, and I think the easiest way to do it is to just kind of have opportunities where you have an open prompt you can talk a lot about, and then actually see how that goes.
Yeah. It's because it's like my only other videos that I have really planned. It's like, oh, speculation videos are fun. Like a Mario Kart one would be great, but where can I sneak that in when I'm editing a full fucking series after it was already delayed, and I have to like work in overdrive on it, and it's not going. Not like the season's going poorly, the editing process is going slower than it really should be, which is making it more of a pain. Especially with other life changes happening soon. It's like, you know, I would like to... That's why it's like, maybe I should get an editor. I don't know how much that would actually cost in the long run, but I figure for like, maybe like monthly just clip compilation, it'd be good. Or do... Granted, I've seen other VTuber like clip channels that they take like a minute of footage and just upload daily, which is fine. I don't know where I'd fit that in.
I mean, I'm definitely not the person looking for answers. My channel remains dormant for the most part. Also, Alex, that is...
For thousands of years, I lay dormant. Who dares? Oh, it's you.
Is this a reference to something in particular? Oh my
TFS.
god!
TFS.
Oh, TFS?
Yeah.
Oh, I actually just recently binged all of their Dragon Ball series.
The Glacier. Trying to remember, it's the Android 13 special, I believe.
Huh. Also, fun fact that I didn't even know, because at one point we were talking about independent VTubers. I was telling you about one of them, Takahata 101. He is one of the people who's on Team 4-Star.
I did not actually know that.
He is the guy who voices Super Kamiguru and Cell.
Seriously?
Yes!
I did not realize he was a VTuber. That they were.
It's funny because I actually didn't know about the fact that he worked on that, and
No!
He recently decided to start doing a director commentary on because the other two Team 4-Star members were doing it, and he's like, okay, well, I'm gonna do one as well, and so he started uploading clips of that, and that's what got me to watch the entire series, and I binged through it in like a week or two.
It's great.
It's so good. I don't know where that series has been all of my life, but it gave me so many good laughs in a week where I definitely feel like I needed it. God!
I think Cell is like... I basically said it. I don't really care for Dragon Ball, but TFS Dragon Ball. Do you know that they have more? Do you know about Hiffle?
Yeah, I just actually started watching that as well, and the day I finished watching through all the Hiffle, the newest episode released today, which is also hilarious.
Yeah, I still gotta go through that later.
Oh yeah, what was I? Oh yeah, I don't remember what I was going to say. All I was going to tell you was that I was not impressed I don't think that's an opportunity. I think that is just you taking any verb and then deciding to add a these nuts onto it, and I don't think that works. I think...
Wait, what?
But I'm not going to take that away from you. You can...
I am confused.
I was talking about how I was kind of doing that pseudo reaction video to
Oh.
Mario Kart YouTubers, and Alex in my chat said react to these nuts, and I was like, that doesn't even work. And I was gonna comment on that, but the conversation was still fierce, so I could not find a time to fit that in.
That's fair.
You know what else doesn't work, TJ?
I
Sorry.
swear.
I'm sorry.
You know what? You know what? Come here, Cinna.
No. I'm already
Oh,
in the back. I have nothing.
You fell off, so I can't slow down to hit you with a red for that.
L plus ratio plus
Your-
you fell off.
Your own skill issue
Yes,
has become your savior.
I want skill issue. Man, this PlayStation has been rough for me.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god!
What am
I dodged so much shit there. That was insane.
I saved myself. Don't you dare.
I have never. Oh wait, you're talking about the Hiffle again. But I still have never watched Die Hard movie. But that was a punchline of today's episode. That's for sure.
I'm trying to remember.
Erectile dysfunction. Shut up, Cyan. No, 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 no. Okay. Okay, I feel like I have confirmed my suspicions that this person who has joined is in fact one of the people I have met from clan warring, so oh no.
Let me see. Am I about 8,600? 86, so close.
I didn't almost red myself, but I did have a very large moment of weakness where if I didn't get the right item, I was screwed. Actually, no, that could have been my own red. I'm just realizing. No, that definitely could have been my own red.
I did
Could
throw
I-
a red shell at you and it
Mm,
got broken off of nothing, like way behind you, so maybe there was a lag involved.
I'm gonna go get a drink. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Yeah, because I did just kind of throw a red shell, then proceed to take a line that was faster than it. So that very well could have been my own red shell, or at least I think I might have thrown one. I don't know. It's very possible.
Yeah, it's
Short-term memory loss.
it's definitely
This
something
game
I'm
causes that a
considering,
lot.
though, is
It does.
just like a weekly or monthly, here's what happened on Golden Brawler at Twitch TV. And then upload that, and then just focus on one soul down. That way, the only editing work is that series, and anything else, because I have been looking at other things that I want to work on. Like FL Studio, I should get back into, so I can
Heck yeah.
make some music again. I want to get back into potentially game design again. Something I gave up on, but I might look back into it. That or like an animated like series of some kind would be cool.
I'm not sure if that's the kind of thing you can just idly consider. Like that takes a hell of a lot of
I know it
commitment.
does. But I feel like it's like, as it currently stands, that would be stuff I would probably do in the fucking Baby Luigi. Who plays as Baby Luigi? What a loser. Anyways.
So Cyan, I am not gonna touch that. That is just not a topic I wanted to go to on the stream. I'm sure I don't need to tell you why. That is far-reaching the type of topic for this stream.
I don't know. I thought of doing this kind of stuff, but it's like it would take a while to do anyway, so I could get work started on it early.
I didn't react in time. I should have just thrown it backwards when I saw the indicator. It'd be that way.
Look at this loser, Baby Luigi. Who plays Baby Luigi? SMH. Really?
I definitely don't think I can call them, again, I definitely don't think I can call them a loser, because I'm pretty sure they are literally someone that I have warred with at some point, so.
You sound like
I don't
someone.
remember if, I don't remember
Well, they
who,
specifically aimed
if
for me, so I'm going to insult them.
I
Cinna
somehow
is used
doubt
to
that they,
this. Sin is very used to this.
You sound like a friend of a YouTuber I watch, who is like very toxic,
Okay.
or acts like he's very toxic when he's nice. I would believe.
I am
This guy's
very checked out of this
skillful, but I won 'cause
conversation.
I got the items.
Look at this little shit.
I beat the funny clan war guy.
That's how it goes sometimes. Wow, what happened that race? Do I have to bring Yoshi out of retirement?
Do it.
I got more points, and that's what mattered.
I'll give Daisy one more race, and if you know what I'll do is I'll go for a middle ground. I'll go to the splat buggy combo. That seems like a good middle ground here.
Whoops.
Shall I continue with King Moo on Moo? Yes.
No! I didn't even notice. I didn't even notice.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Is this lobby?
I wonder what course we're getting, guys.
Everyone better.
Guys, I wonder what
This-
course
Cast,
we're getting.
you fool!
Freaking
What
wait!
is wrong
Context
with you?
clues. Context clues, Cass.
I love
You're
how
banned. You're banned from future ones.
I didn't know.
I love this. I love the standard that's formed that because of this in joke that just was entirely just. I don't even think any of you guys were there for that stream where it started, but
What is wrong with these people? How dare? How dare?
I find it incredibly funny that somehow the
Oh,
Moo,
Good. Laying on someone with sense. Thank you,
the,
Cinna.
I didn't.
the Moo can overpower
No.
the Mute City, which is not something that I ever would have. Like, oh my god, Lethero is rolling in his grave. He's not dead, but he is after this decision.
Yeah.
Like, I'm remembering Lethero's tier list. This is like his worst nightmare.
Clip the whole race and send it to him. We
I am not
love
going to
Moo
do
Moo
that.
Meadows here.
I'm not going to do that because I have said a couple things to Lethero that came across a lot worse than I wanted them to. That was not a mushroom. That was a red shell. And I don't think he hates me, but I think he has a negative impression of me, and I don't want to make that worse, to be honest. I highly respect him as a creator, but one day when I was sleep deprived, I said I had some pretty harsh criticism about him, and he saw it, and I was like, wow, I feel like shit now. He probably doesn't, but I feel like that's still probably the thing he associates with me, and I'm like, yeah, that's fair.
Anyways, I'm the random King Boo. Moo Meadows gets it is top tier. Clearly.
6-9, let's go! I immediately got a red thrown at me. Yeah, but I blocked it.
I don't know what I'm doing.
Me neither, but I'm in seconds on that. Oh my gosh, my snipes are superb!
There is so much dangerous things around me. I'm almost running into people from them being slow, not very good. I'm freaking touched the slide off road.
You had two fantastic
Who
snipes.
the fuck?
I
Why
think that
would
was
you do
Maybe
that?
losing again.
there is a red shell indicator on me. You cannot blame. I'm sorry. I saw a red shell indicator, and with
Who
how
dropped a
recently
fucking bomb on the fucking
that was
ramp?
me. I'm trying to tell you that was me. I saw the red shell indicator. I got scared. I threw
Eat a
it back.
cock.
I'm not going to, and you know that. Now,
Oh my
now look
gosh.
what you've done. Now I have to flash the image on screen again.
TJ Ace Yoshi.
I love that I just have this image here. Like it's
Anyways,
entirely
Lythera's
only
Mario
here
Kart
for.
opinion is bad. Moo Moo Meadows great. Just wanted to
True.
throw that out.
I mean, I'll agree to that, yeah. But I love how I just have this image
If I'm
on my
seeing-
overlay.
if in the off, like 1 in a million, he ever were to see this, all I would say is, get good, play Moo.
He could probably kick all of our asses. I might stand a chance against him, but I feel like he's definitely like
He could beat me in spirit, but I still have the better taste.
fair enough. I actually
You
am
don't
curious.
just
I actually am
You don't just say Moo
surprisingly.
is bad. What is wrong with you?
You know what? No, I am actually not as afraid as Lothero because he had the audacity to rank all of the tracks when he hadn't even played not even the most recent wave, but the second most recent wave, like at all. Like he's just going to make a tier list with that level of unformed opinion, and then put Snowland in. I think it was D tier.
You excuse me?
During his tier list, he had like Snowland all the way down in D tier, and then I called him out for it, and he's like, okay, well, I've not actually played that track very much. And I'm like, bro, you have had several months to. Why are you making a tier list if you have not gotten experience on Wave 2 DLC when we are on Wave 3? This is not where you should be.
Tier lists. I've actually thought of doing a video, like a tier list video on something. Just don't know what it would be. I feel like that would be, no matter what it would be there would be hot takes. That's
I don't know
bound
if
to just happen.
I don't know if GT played me or if
What
they
is with
just
me?
actually got outlined. Either way, they're now getting triple redded, so that's hilarious.
I'm doing awfully because it's 200cc.
So that's why I'm doing poorly.
I'm in
I
my
just want to
own.
remind everyone that this is the worst course in the entire game.
Those are fighting
I
words.
still,
but
I wonder how much of that is an inside drift opinion versus an outside drift.
I have no idea.
Cinna,
Oh my god, I
You
could
said-
not have done that
I
shortcut
meme
worse if
on
I
it,
tried.
but I don't
you
know,
said
it's
fighting words, Cinna.
It's a very good track. I don't understand why people dislike it. I mean, I say people, but you're like the only person I know
I'm
who has
literally
said
the
that.
only one, yeah. No, I know I'm a very much a minority in that, but I just
To
don't
be
like
fair, I
it.
think
It's
every tour track is
Wait.
mid. Because it's too
What?
good.
This isn't.
Now that's
But this
the hot
isn't.
take.
I mean, but the game doesn't label as a tour track. I think this, and what I think interpret that to mean is that it was designed for Mario Kart 8, even though it was put into tour first.
No, it is. From my understanding, tour tracks are split into city and retro. This is a tour retro.
This part. I mean, it's not a.
What
But
does
it's
that
not.
mean?
But it's not though.
Not retro. I'm trying to think. Nitro? Is that what they call it in this? I don't remember.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
I still feel like the tracks that don't have the tour prefix are like that for a reason, and it's because they were designed for 8 before they were designed for tour. That's my theory on it, but it's speculation that's about as good as anyone else's.
And you know, I guess that's not fair
for
to
having
tour.
Ninja Hideaway as a
Oh well,
for having Ninja Hideaway as a tour track. I don't know what I'm saying. The Sky High Sunday is a tour track, but Ninja Hideaway isn't, and that's kind of weird. That's what I'm trying to say.
The Sky High Sunday is also marked as without a label.
Oh, is it? Does it not? Okay.
Same with Merry Mountain. Same is gonna probably be the case with that Yoshi's Island course, which,
Right.
hey, a good tour track. Ayo.
Oh, is that one going tour as well?
You okay? Let's calm down. You've not even raced it yet.
Hey, I can compliment a track's good look.
Alright, I'm gonna hit one of you guys. I don't know who, but I'm gonna hit one of you. Eh. It was a Baby Luigi. This is
now
the
I'm
third time
getting
I've hit him in
Reddit,
2 races. Are you?
I thought I would. Oh, well, no, I thought I was, but then I
just have a
wasn't,
bias
then I
against
was.
Tour, but I don't care. I can acknowledge I have like a bias towards, anger
And-
Tour, but that's okay.
No!
Fuck
And
off.
I will
I'm
definitely
racing
have a
so
bias
bad.
towards Tour because
wrong with
genuinely, it did a lot of things that no other Mario Kart game could ever do, and I respect the way that it innovated on the formula in ways that could not have been done otherwise. Then they add a battle pass, and I stopped caring for it.
Fair.
You have
No,
more
you
coins than it shows.
I do, yeah. I have like 9.
Yeah, I have 2.
Well, I didn't know they made that much of a holy cow.
They make a pretty good difference. Like, I'm pretty sure each coin is a 10% speed increase.
The heck? That is a big difference. Okay.
Okay, I don't know what the hell that is all about. Either way,
I don't know how to get coins on this track. All of the
You
coins
gotta
on this
know
track
that you
are
collect them.
like really out of the way, and I find myself not thinking they're worth it, but clearly they are if what I just witnessed happened.
Yeah.
No item. I'm in a world of hurt.
but yeah, I don't know. It's
Okay, at least
all I can say with the booster course pass is
there was just
give
there
me
was
more-
just a
give me more
star laying on the
N64s.
ground there, and
That
I
is all
missed
want.
it.
N64's peak. Give me more N64s. That is all I would ask. If I could-
Oh
You
my
gotta really
god!
look there. Also, that Daisy was so far behind that the blue shell didn't even reach me. It's hilarious.
Oh my god! There's the allergies I was talking about.
I still think if they ever I was talking a lot about like how cool a like Mario Kart 64 like remaster would be. It's still like the same kind of style and everything, just maybe a little more HD.
I don't think there would be that much of a market for that, especially with how Nintendo has the Nintendo Switch Online Deluxe.
Mount Wario? Oh, I
Yeah, but
will.
it'd be good though. I still think
I
that would be
wouldn't-
good.
Also, honestly, I'd be down to see every Mario Kart track be recreated for Mario Kart 8, which I know is probably kind of unpopular because a new game would be pretty cool as well. But I don't know.
I mean, I'll
I
take
just
what
thought
I'll,
that's kind of the
I'll take
direction
what I
we're
can
going
get.
into. Yeah.
Now that I'm at least content with this game, I'm perfectly fine with seeing it getting expanded upon.
You know,
Yeah.
I understand my expectations of a Mario Kart 64, like HD or something, would be a little crazy. Next bet, something I would think more reasonable: Double Dash on the Switch.
I could see that, honestly.
That's also a good one.
I will say something that I think they could add to this game, that the Mario Kart 8 Deluxe specifically, that I think could be really cool, is if they did add specialized items like in Double Dash. I think that could add a lot of really interesting scenarios.
Yeah.
But the problem with that would be that it would change it up a lot. But
I
don't know. It could be neat.
I will say though, it's like when it comes to Mario Kart, if I had to, it's hard to like. That would be a fun thing to do. Is just my thoughts on every Mario Kart game.
That's a collab that Sleepy and I have wanted to do for a while.
I feel like ultimately, if it was up to me, SNES and GBA would be fairly low.
See, I can agree with SNES. I cannot agree with GBA. GBA is overhated, and not. I wouldn't even. And I feel like overhate isn't even the right word. I don't think anyone hates any one Mario Kart game for the most part, unless it's like personal bias. But GBA is like this SNES Mario Kart if there was actually depth to it, and it's really cool.
I just haven't played it. I know it's on the Switch Online now, so I'm gonna play sometime soon here. But
I'm trying to think if this Mario Kart.
I think it's exclusive to the deluxe version though, so you have to fork over the $50.
That's stupid. Never mind.
I think.
Yeah.
Let me see here.
All the stuff in their face.
Oh
and
my God.
emulate it.
Let me see here.
I literally started the drift and then I got an air pocket and it went the other way. What is this nonsense? Thank you, Mario Kart 8, and all of your jank nonsense.
Reference for the win.
I think for me, the only one that I would have probably unranked is 7 because I never played it.
I have played all of the mainline Mario Kart games. I have not played the arcade ones because I don't have access to them.
Oh wait, Tour.
Might emulate
No,
them
wait,
at some
well,
point.
I believe I did try Tour enough to go. I hate this. and then stop. Plus, it's like, let's pay $40 for a
Wonder.
single
Second from
character.
that, that's sick.
One joke. One joke. Tour haters have one joke.
Damn it.
I will keep
It's
making
not-
that joke because it's fucking stupid. Why
what
they
did you
ever
say,
thought that
Golden
was
Ball?
okay.
It's the $40. It's the fucking $40 Diddy Kong joke again.
Wait, did they put a price on it for $40?
Yeah.
It was a pack that the main appeal of it was the currency that you get alongside Diddy Kong. Nobody understands the economics of how Tour worked. It's not the characters that are specifically supposed to be the appeal.
Yeah.
It is the price value of the currency you are getting alongside it, with the character being a
Then
theme
why
on it,
bundle the
and
fucking character with it?
to make
think
it different from other bundles, to
I
make
think
it like
the problem is
visually
the fact that
different.
people would
That's the
spend
only way to get the
$40 on
character.
Mario Kart Tour.
Yeah, exactly.
that's the thing, is that no one actually did, and
Yeah.
thus it's a completely non-existent issue.
I
That
fell
Tour
down the
hated.
Fire Emblem Heroes hole. I'm not doing it again.
Like, no one in the right mind does
At least
that,
that game
except
had
for
waifus.
except for the people who have too much money to possibly to Wales, man.
Do you say Wales, man?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Wales,
Wales.
the people who have an unlimited amount of money they funnel into games with microtransactions.
Term.
Yeah, and
It's not just gacha, but it's any microtransaction.
you know the sad thing is I kind of saw that coming when, like in WoW, one of the big things with WoW I noticed was it's like, oh hey, store mounts. I don't know how to feel about having to buy mounts in the store. And then it only got worse.
Tell him, Seth. Seth in my chat says you have zero right to hate Tour if you played FE Heroes.
Oh, I have absolutely every right. Fuck you. I play Heroes and I acknowledge it's a piece of shit.
I will say the one mobile
Plus,
game
I
I
was
think
free
it
to
right
play.
was Super Mario Run. Super Mario Run was genuinely an enjoyable experience for me.
I enjoyed Super Mario Run. It's
Yeah.
not sure. I'm not sure if it was worth $10, but I definitely did spend that money and I definitely did enjoy it. As far as mobile games go, I got an experience out of that I enjoyed, which is more than I can say for 99% of all mobile games that exist. So
Well, I got three mushrooms and 3 shells in third. That was kind of funny.
that blue shell came out of nowhere. Oh my god! Oh my god!
Thanks for
Oh
taking
my
that.
god! Why is there so many revolving shrooms coming into my path? Oh my god! I am in Toho all of a sudden. God, my allergies once again destroying me for my hubris.
So,
Why?
anyways,
Why am I
I did not
turning
deserve
so
her.
bad?
when
That was
winner-
200 cc
the
cast.
winner of this race does have to say that
You totally earned it, yes. Anyway.
no, I was just gonna say like y'all can't throw the Fire Emblem Heroes stuff in my face when I was at free to play.
He spent money on Fire Emblem Heroes.
No, I said free to play.
You probably spent money on it.
You said when you were a free-to-play, implying that there is also a time when you were not a free-to-play.
They did drop the fucking sub pass, and it was like, oh.
The
Which is so
confirmation.
stupid. That's kind of actually why I fucking quit the game, is because they put they locked quality of life features behind a fucking sub pass, and I just was like,
It's
No, I'm
almost
good.
like Mario Kart Tour also had a pass of its own,
Yeah,
but that
so I can
didn't
talk
lock
shit about
quality
it.
of life features behind it. No, it just gave you a little bit of extra currency to use at a price that was fairly reasonable compared to every other microtransaction.
I'm not
If you're
defending
getting
Fire
the
Emblem
Rocky Saki
Heroes. Don't
robots.
get me wrong here. Fire Emblem Heroes was also shit. That's probably also why I can say it, because I speak from experience from Nintendo mobile game market of fuck that shit. Why do I have
Look, this is all of this argument is completely null and void now because Tour has now disbanded its gacha system and become worse because of it. So
Wah, wah.
I mean, it was always bad. Hey, I feel like no matter what, I would
liked
put
it.
Tour at the bottom, even if it nothing more than to make people upset.
the only person you are making upset is me. Everyone else will agree with you.
Actually, I think Tour was pretty enjoyable for what it was, at the very least.
Well, we found them. The only other Tour enthusiasts.
Right. I know. I remember it.
I say that as though I definitely, as though both of my other roommates weren't also into Tour.
My bias also is against Tour because I feel like it's so fucking stupid that this, like, oh, here's all these retro tracks. Also, over half of them are gonna be like Tour, and it's like, it's not what I signed up for. I signed up for the retro. Give me more N64. And...
Can you try that? Can you try that again? That sentence came out as gibberish.
What?
You said that your complaint was that they were all retro, but then all you got was retro?
I got Tour. Like half is Tour.
No. There's only one like Tour unique track in each rotation of like weeks. Like each week was centered around one particular city, and all of the others were tracks from previous games.
Okay.
Albeit some of them with a twist of either being trick variants or reverse variants.
Where's Double Dash? Where's Double Dash?
Where is Double Dash? It did have a lack of Double Dash tracks, but it did have Down Down Jungle at the start. I don't know if there's others. I'm pretty sure there is, but they're constantly adding others. But like, you want to talk about Double Dash? This game doesn't have that either.
Yeah, if you're talking about Double Dash, you're missing the point that Nintendo doesn't even know the GameCube exists.
Sadly.
Yeah. Unless it's Melee, and then they like acknowledge it exists and then don't support it all.
No, they know it exists and they actively try to take it down.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cries in P+ fan.
Oh, Shock Dodge. But yeah, it didn't matter because for some reason everyone else was immune to it.
Why?
Why? Sorry, I love
Someone
that video.
specifically aimed for me
Why?
when I'm trying to do the glider section. We're
getting some dog tier courses right
I
now.
don't know, it's just like...
Timberridge is fine.
It's like we only got 2 N64 tracks so far. We have no Double Dash, and I'm just like, yeah, we have all these Tour tracks everywhere.
Okay, the fact that it does permeate the DLC is a bit annoying.
That's what I was trying to say!
Oh, okay. I thought you were talking about Tour as a game. I didn't know you were talking about the 8 DLC. That makes sense. No. That explains my misconception. And yeah, they do kind of have a bit of lack of variety, but on the other hand, they also give more of the type of format that that I really like of having sections tracks, and they're pretty fun to drive. I don't dislike any track that's come from Tour besides Tokyo Blur, because Tokyo Blur is like actually one of the worst layouts in any Mario Kart game ever. And then they brought it into 8, and made it okay. Right, Kahi?
Honestly.
I feel like for me, a lot of the Tour ones have just been kind of mid. Like, I don't know. I don't really have a particular favorite. I don't think. I'd have to like go through and play each one again to like say for sure. But it's just like, yeah, they exist. There's the
Fair
ninja
enough.
one. The ninja one's a ninja one. The ice cream one is an ice cream one. The Christmas one is the Christmas one. Like,
And again, I don't think that's fair to blame those on Tour, because the only one that even actually there's currently 5 confirmed non-city tracks that are new to 8 or new to the series as a whole, and only 2 of those were in Mario Kart Tour before they were in 8. Actually, even that's wrong. I'm just gonna shut up. I'm just wrong and spreading false information on purpose, I guess.
What'd you teach?
The only thing
I'm go-
I will give credit to Tour is the variant.
You mean of Calamari?
No, I meant like character variants.
Oh, costumes?
Yeah, that's something that's barely in this game.
Fair.
And
That
it's
was a lot
like,
of
you
the
know,
appeal
I
for me
will
for
give I will
Tour.
give you credit there.
That was a lot of the appeal for me with Tour, is that they have a lot of really cool content. Yeah. I almost got that banana slant midair. That would have been so sick. That's fine.
Anyway, I'm done sleeping on this course.
Yeah. I agree. But I do like all the variants that they got. Like, I keep on saying it, but stuff like Aurora Rosalina in Mario Kart, it would be so cool. Or that, what's that Daisy costume? The butterfly one or whatever? Fairy
There's-
Daisy?
There's a lot of them. I think
Yeah,
that
there's
was
a lot.
that was her spring costume. I
Yeah.
think.
They need to bring this over to Mario Kart 8. It's just a simple reskin. It doesn't even change the actual play style at all.
Yeah, I hope they do. I don't think they're going to.
Yeah, unfortunately. But time will tell. No one
But-
thought they were going to bring any new characters in, and we got some of that, so hey. who
That
knows?
is true, but I somehow very heavily doubt that will happen. But honestly, the costumes are the things I kind of care about least. Because I really, the thing about Tour that I liked was how much opportunity there was for new characters, just because you're constantly adding stuff. The one thing I'm shocked hasn't happened yet with Tour is that they haven't introduced Nokis or Piantas as characters, and that makes me moderately sad. But I guess that goes back to the whole Nintendo does not acknowledge the GameCube
Hey, yeah.
discussion we
You're
were
missing
having
the
earlier.
point, TJ.
Yeah.
They come from a GameCube game, silly.
Wow. I wonder if I should talk about it. Yeah, I probably should. I just see a Steam notification. Cat gifted me a game.
I thought she was sleeping. No.
Oh.
I don't know if this was like
How
right
have
as she
how have
left,
Lucas
but
and I managed
only
to
just
avoid
noticed
trailing
it
each other
because I
this
swapped.
much?
I swapped inputs.
Oh,
and
there
looked
it
at-
was.
I swapped inputs and looked at Steam, and I'm like, wait a minute. Because I've been talking about getting Power Wash Simulator, so
That game really does just hit a cornerstone market of literally everyone that exists.
it seems like such a good vibes game, and it's like, you know,
Tommy, better use
I
the
feel
ball.
like I have stuff I want to talk about, but I feel like it's sometimes I don't really have like a just chatting sort of like game. And I know there's some games like Final Fantasy, sometimes it's like I'm just chatting or
that
waiting
back.
to start something up. Someone is a piece of fucking shit. Throwing a red shell in a glider section. Go fucking eat dicks, you piece of shit. Anyways.
Dang, no chill.
So Power Wash Simulator. I don't know. I
Oh
don't,
no! I didn't. I'm making that a blue shell. I'm sad.
I
This
feel
might
like-
be this might be a hot take in response to Seth's what Seth said in my chat about how he wishes there was more representation from Odyssey NPCs. I feel like Odyssey NPCs are bland as fuck.
Of what?
The Odyssey non-playable characters that just exist in the kingdoms.
Ah.
Like there's like
Yeah, that game I played, everybody, right?
Main character like Glidon could be really cool.
Glidon would be good. Glidon would be good, but like the standard like just base filler characters in Odyssey are kind of I think the weakest that the series has ever had. Cuz with Mario 64, you had Toads, which are very mainstay. You had Bob-on Buddies, which are enjoyable. And I'm trying to think if there's anything else in 64. 64 is pretty empty, so there's not too much to draw from there. Delfino Plaza has the best world building in the entire Mario series. With like, Delfino Plaza feels like the most lived in Mario space that's ever existed, and I love that. And that's why I think I particularly clamor for representation from Nokis and Piantas, because they feel like they have living, breathing presence. And Galaxy, of course, has Lumas. And I feel like there might be other things as well. I'm not too familiar with Galaxy. And
the Gizmo robot things, whatever.
I have very few
guess.
Switch games total, so it's kind of like, yeah, I know what you're talking about.
We're talking about Mario games. What?
I mean,
I have not played Odyssey, so I don't know.
I can't say I have either, but I assume that I guess I consume more YouTube than most people, because most of my knowledge from Odyssey comes from content.
I also people are probably going to be like, what? I have not played Breath of the Wild either.
No, you have to. No, only if it interests you. But no, I have played Odyssey, and contrary to popular belief, it is probably the most stripped down version of a Mario 3D platformer I've ever played.
Odyssey? Oh, yeah.
Yeah, Odyssey.
The thing
I
about
didn't like it very much.
I didn't either. The thing about Odyssey is that it feels like everything you do in Odyssey, you get the same amount of gratification as getting a blue coin in Sunshine, which is to say, not very much, and it's
Someone's
not enough
watched
to.
a specific video from Joseph Anderson.
I actually have not. I came to that conclusion entirely on my own.
Nice. But no, I totally agree. Yeah, there's no satisfaction in getting the moons. Really, it's kind of sad, actually.
TJ!
I literally haven't used any items yet. Why are you yelling at me?
Was that banana yours?
I do not think I have used an item at
Because
all
I
this entire
passed you
race.
and hit a banana at the same time, so apparently either you had a banana on you, or someone was really worse. In which case,
I genuinely do not think I have used an item this entire race, or at least now I have. But I think that first lap was entirely just
then
lines.
I forgive you. If that wasn't actually you, then don't worry, I forgive you.
Well, someone's gonna have to look at the clips if we want any sort of look at the tapes.
Gosh.
The fuck? Okay, I'll take triple shrooms in second. Why not?
Nice.
It's probably not gonna be enough to pass Cinna, but it's still very good. I'll probably have to waste them anyway because someone behind me will pull reds.
I did not mean to throw that. Okay. It doesn't matter.
No,
Okay.
Steve! I just... he
If-
comes out of the pot and immediately gets zapped.
If I'm gaslighting anyone, I'm gaslighting myself. By which I mean I am not paying attention. Based off that reaction, though, I think it might be fair to say that maybe I am guilty for the actions that I have been accused.
Oh, so you did hit me with a banana?
I don't know, but Alex seems to be making the bold claim that I am gaslighting you, so it's very so.
What the heck happened there, Teach? I barely beat you. Did you get mushrooms or?
Yeah, I did get mushrooms.
Oh, okay. That was close. Did you?
Yes, I think that's gonna be my last one.
Okay, you have a good night.
Thanks
Thanks for
playing
joining us, Cass.
Yeah.
Yep.
Have a good
See you
night.
guys later.
See you.
Goodbye.
All right.
Dare we
Hey,
make
Golden
the
Brawler stream. Did you know?
in terms of male, human, and female Pokemon?
No. Now I have to
Compatibility.
flash
What?
Now I have to flash the image again. God.
What do you
right. You don't
mean?
know about that.
What?
What do
That's
you
not the
mean?
joke we were making.
I know it's not the joke that
Okay.
that you were making. It's far worse, but
What do you mean it's
I-
far worse? What's wrong with Flareon?
oh, you're going to the okay. You said you were talking about the Flareon one again. It's the
I'm also
Vaporeon
confused.
Calipasta.
No,
we had this conversation
Flareon
before.
one.
We
No,
had
that's
this
the joke
conversation.
I was making.
Yeah, I know it's not. You're making the Electrodrome joke.
Yeah. Sorry. It's just so funny to me now.
No, it's funny.
When did?
I
It's
feel
a
like I
cool
need to.
fact,
I feel like I need to make a channel point reward to to flash the sex image.
Oh, you're talking about that one, okay.
Yeah, the
I love that image. Sex.
it's so good, and it's just been forever on my overlay, and I've not removed it, and so every time it's just labeled as image. So every time like, what's this? I open it, it's just that, and now and this stream, it's been an ongoing thing that anytime there's anything that's moderately implying that, I have just been flashing it on the screen for a second.
So funny.
I did earlier when Golden Brawler did the let's wait for more players. The in jokes that we have formed, particularly in this VC, is so dumb.
Please be merciful to all you in front of me, actually.
Well, there we go. Now we're both happy.
Yeah.
Friendship wins in the end.
Honestly, let's do the rest of this where we just have each other's back like the good old days before we were rivals.
I mean, I would be down for that if this lobby weren't so tame otherwise.
That's fair. I'm throwing a red shell at you.
Yeah.
Wait, I thought you had a red behind you. What happened?
I don't know what happened. I think I lost it at some point. I think someone else might have redded me. Or maybe I wasted it. I don't know.
I think you wasted it because I was behind you the entire time and nothing happened.
I think I was trying to go for a double box and I ended up with a single.
Okay.
Don't know. Mario Kart Brain Rot hits hard.
Agreed. So, a lot of people talk about the characters with this game, but what are your guys' hopes for new courses?
I have an entire tier list dedicated to that, actually.
Ooh.
I've not updated it. I've not updated it since I think Wave 1, but
More N64 is always a good thing. That is.
Oh no, actual new tracks like the Yoshi's Island.
Oh,
well. Full on new. I'm not really holding out any hopes for that because, for one, I feel like it's impossible to kind of predict something like that, and for two, it's very much not the focus of the booster pass.
Right.
Oh.
We got a Yoshi
So cool
one.
topic.
I think a Donkey Kong one could be cool, but I guess we kind of already have that in the base game.
Well, we do have Yoshi ones too, though. Already.
True.
Just not Yoshi's Island specifically, but.
Yeah, but a Donkey Kong themed track would be Donkey Kong Country themed, and we have that.
Yeah.
So, yeah, maybe not that then. If we already have it.
What would be really cool and extremely unexpected would be if somehow like a Diddy Kong racing track got in. That wouldn't happen, but like that's like the one other thing I can see.
I'd say Diddy Kong's practically guaranteed.
I hope Diddy Kong comes in, dude. That's my guy there. I would drop Yoshi and Daisy in a heartbeat to play as Diddy Kong.
I feel like it's inevitable Diddy Kong's coming. I would be utterly shocked if Diddy Kong did not get in eventually.
I feel like I'm guaranteed either Rob or Petey. If I don't get either, I'm gonna actually be devastated.
I do not think that is a fair thing to just lean into.
With Diddy Kong, I don't even think I'd be surprised if he wasn't in the game at all, because I feel like he's had a sort of reversal of characters like Rosalina and Pauline recently, whereas those characters are really put to the forefront of the spin-off games. He's kind of been
Pauline is happening, by the way.
Probably.
I have doubts about it just because of how Tour prioritized Pauline as being a super rare character instead of a rare character like every other like base game Mario character. And that's like the one thing that has me concerned about it, but I think that her prominence in the sports games makes her very likely. But
I feel like Pauline, Diddy, and then either Petey or Rob. I don't feel like we're getting both. I feel like we're getting one though. But I could be wrong. If we get like King Babam or something, which I wouldn't necessarily. I think
King Babam's actually pretty likely, but I feel like he's pretty likely actually. I was gonna go back and forth on it, but I think he's pretty likely. Like in the same, but I think that's also just I think it's also me just saying that with a hope, because I feel like King Bomb shares a very similar spot to Charge and Chuck, where if King Bomb isn't likely, then that also means that by nature Charging Chuck isn't likely either. So I say he's likely so that I can tell myself that truly these characters that appeared only in Mario Golf Super Rush have a chance to become relevant elsewhere.
Well, that's kind of surprising to me. I don't think King Bob-omb is very likely at all. I'd love it if he was in the game because he's such a cool character. Like, to have,
He is
like
both-
he would add a random boss character like that. I mean, come on.
As I talked about, he's in both Mario Golf Super Rush and
Oh,
Mario
is he?
Kart Tour.
I had no idea about the first one.
Actually, I'm gonna change it up here because I think what I would love to see, if we don't get Rob, Kirby.
I still struggle to see how Nintendo would fit him into a cart and make it look good. I feel like they would definitely do it, like back when I was talking about Smash Bros. And saying how Steve would not fit in the game without completely changing the structure of how Smash is played as a whole. That did happen, and they did change the structure of Smash as a whole. But damn it, did Sakurai at least make him feel authentic, which is something I knew would happen if he came to fruition. So.
It's just Sakurai being an absolute lad, let's be real.
Sakurai is nothing if not really good at making things authentic to their source material.
I just kind
When
of
he
see it
tries.
like I forgot that there was like a trailer. The Rosalina trailer for Smash was just Kirby in Mario Kart, and I feel like it's long overdue after a little tease like that.
That's fair. I still don't feel like he would be the most suitable fit, but I feel like I feel like he's probably still has a very likely chance. Yeah.
But
when
I
he
would
cares.
probably say Rob still has more because Rob existed both. Like, Rob is a returning character, and that does seem to be the focus. Plus, it's like,
I mean-
if we were not to get any collab characters, I feel like, if anything, Rob was the first collab character. It makes sense.
Well, I don't think I don't think collab character is the right thing because he's still a Nintendo character. He's just
True.
guest character is the better phrase.
Yeah. You know what I mean. Guess.
Yeah, outside of the Mario franchise.
Plus, that would be another DS rep. I saw a video on why DS was bad, and I'm like, really? I liked DS.
I think it's okay. I played it a couple times only, but
DS is highly regarded as one of the best. It's very rarely outside the top 4 for anyone that I've seen.
yeah. Also, I'm gonna
It
implement
shares-
Iron Man for myself. So next time I lose points, I'm gonna leave.
Okay.
Fair enough.
It's late.
But, I don't know. I just would love to see Rob in this game. It'd be so fun.
That'd be interesting. Yeah.
Again, imagine him on a motorcycle. It'd be hilarious. You
Okay,
cannot
you
The
sold me.
entire bottom half is taken away. That'd be
I
so
hadn't
fun.
considered that, and now you've sold me entirely. At first, I was like, I don't know about Rob in this game. I feel like Rob had that special charm of being like he is just the DS character, and like that's where he should stay. But honestly, with that visual in mind, no, I think you won me over.
I would main Rob. I would love to play Rob. Rob would be my boy.
The Toho Bad Apple video? That's a very oddly specific thing to come into my stream and ask me. I feel like I can't really comment on the Toho Bad Apple video because commenting on that is like commenting on like an absolute Goliath of a meme, like talking about freaking I don't know, like loss or something. Like it definitely has that massive internet presence, and it's definitely the kind of thing where if it exists, there is a bad apple of it. And it's like it's cool that but Bad Apple itself doesn't particularly appeal to me beyond that just general feeling of being a massive internet phenomenon.
It's one of the few Toho tracks I know. And, yeah, it's a vibe. I feel like no matter what fandom you're in, you've seen Bad Apple. Like a Bad Apple
Oh, yeah.
variant.
I don't even know what Bad Apple is, honestly.
It's the black and white video.
Sweet summer child.
The black and white video.
It's the video that's comprised entirely of the colors black and white that features solo characters as silhouettes. I wouldn't completely surprise me if you've not seen it, because even though it is a massive internet phenomenon, I feel like you're not too like terminally online from what I've seen. Like you don't really have that much of a social media presence. You just kind of vibe.
Yeah, I don't really use social media at all.
It's not maybe social media isn't the right thing either, but just like having a large presence just in the like nichest corners of the internet. Oh my god!
Cinna, did you steal my star?
No, I got one from a box.
Insert
Someone
Youngtown
stole
reference
my
here.
Star. And I'm very, very angry about it.
Wah.
It's the Rosalina! No.
Oh my god!
This fucking
Oh my
Rosalina. Okay.
god!
I now
Okay,
hate,
that's another clip.
I now
that was
despise Rosalina. You dare. You dare.
But no, I am in really niche corners of the internet, but just topics that I enjoy, like music and stuff like that.
Makes
Not
sense.
just general internet culture.
Yeah, so in that general internet culture is where you would have seen that from.
Yeah.
Also, I've not addressed the Weird Al Yankovic in the room, but I'm pretty sure that's Weird Al Yankovic me.
Wait, what? Let me see.
That's a very, very heavily Weird Al looking me.
Which one? The one with the crown?
No,
Shame.
No.
the other pink one.
Oh, that guy, George. That's funny. Yo,
Like-
I don't care what anyone says. Hardware Store absolutely slaps. I love
Oh, it
that.
does. Hardware Store absolutely slaps. So many Weird Al songs slap.
I saw a video of Sugar Conroy singing the really fast part to that.
I
That was,
love
like, years and
when
years ago, but
I love when the Runaway guys make just idle references to Weird Al. It's wonderful.
yeah. I gotta watch the Runaway Guys again. I keep saying that every time I talk with you specifically, because I forget that you also share that common interest. But
Daisy and Red Bull blood instead of normal. Wait, has Red Bull blood instead of running through her body. Yeah, I feel okay. Yeah, I had this conversation at one point about like what like hours of the day each princess sleeps, and or something like this. And there's definitely the conversation about Daisy consuming caffeine. I think it was talking about talking about coffee particularly, and I was like, I feel like Daisy wouldn't be one who likes coffee, but no, Daisy's definitely a Red Bull kind of person. I can see that.
Cinna, did we both get hit by that?
I think maybe yeah.
Because we both spun out.
I said no because when you said that I saw a banana in front of me that I avoided, but no, I know what you're talking about. No, I can see Daisy as a type of person where like she has this really like in your face personality, because like yeah, she definitely does, but then she's an absolute sweetheart around certain people.
I like that. I like that idea.
Yeah,
I feel like I've seen a lot of fan art that portrays her like that with Luigi particularly.
yeah. So.
I really need some coins. I am outlining most of these people, but it's taking a lot of outlining to keep up. I think I remember what it was. I think we were talking about caffeine, and I was like, you know, I don't think Daisy needs caffeine. I feel like she just has that natural energy that's just with her at all times. That's the only thing I could possibly see as a counter argument to her being like massively heavily onto the Red Bull and caffeinated drinks, especially because I could see, oh my god, why did the Waluigi not get hit? What the fuck? I just saw a red shell.
No, he's the one who
God
put out
dang
the
it.
bomb. He put out
No,
the
it was
bomb
me.
and
No,
hit
I
me.
put out the bomb.
Oh, thanks, jerk.
I saw a red shell indicator. I just panicked.
And the Waluigi was like right behind you and barely inched it out.
I guess.
And now I'm in the slums.
No, what? You know, I
But
swear.
Waluigi wins. We have failed. I refuse. We can bring this back. No, we can bring this back. No, Boo! What have you done? Thank God that the Waluigi hadn't crossed the line when that blue shell showed up. You could fling every Waluigi in the map. What do you mean by fling? What does that mean in this context?
Yeet them all into the fiery depths of Mario Kart.
I mean, I already do that quite a bit, to be fair.
Heck yeah.
What was it though? I don't know. What are some characters? You know, poor Paratroopa. You know.
Paratroopa is definitely another one that I hope comes back, especially because of the degree of which Nintendo has struggled to find decent lightweight characters. I'm surprised that Paratroopa isn't more common. Instead, they keep bringing in more baby characters that nobody wants.
I'm surprised Toadsworth doesn't exist at all.
Toadsworth is such a good idea for a character, but sadly his character is locked to the GameCube era, which
Just imagine
has
every time you
some of
trick,
the
you just hear
best-
or whatever. Yes.
falls off the track.
Yeah, exactly. Paratroopa, I feel would be great as like a costume for Koopa.
I think
That's
that
what I
could.
was thinking,
I mean,
yeah.
I don't understand. Okay, this whole costume thing, I never quite understand because it's like it's not like by putting them just on the menu, that they're taking another character's spot necessarily. It's never. That's like people have had this hyperfixation since the early days of Smash speculation. That like, oh, Lucina's taking another character's slot. Like, no, that was never how that worked. And I don't think that characters
like
that are
that.
similar.
They were bonuses.
I don't think that you could just like take Paratroopa and then just give him the same attributes as regular Koopa without giving him new animations. I don't think that's something that you could just do with different costumes there.
I wasn't sure how that would work, so that's why I was like, you know,
The tricky thing for... sorry.
It's like I feel like that could maybe work, but I don't know the specifics. But I think out of all characters, I think it's just one of those things where it's like, when it comes to the GameCube era, there's Birdo, there's Diddy, there's Petey, you know, and then bring back Paratroopa. I feel like people would be a little like, huh?
Well, I thought you had way more of a lead than that. What the fuck? All right. Well, yes, I'm now in first with triple shrooms, so that's my life made for me.
Mario Kart.
Okay, well, you got back into first with better lines. Congratulations. But now I get to get redded because I can't use my mushrooms in time. Tragic. Oh, you know what? All of this is karma for all of the cockiness I had in that one moment. And you know what? This is just a fair retribution.
I didn't outline you. I just took the shortcut.
I mean, the
I
shortcut.
guess that's technically outlined, but
Most shortcuts in this game are just alternate lines. Let's be honest with ourselves. They're not shortcuts. They are just alternate routes that are
I lose. Okay.
slightly better lines.
And I got a bomb drop right in front of me. Great.
I'm sorry for your loss.
It's okay.
Wow, I just shroomed right into that Rosalina. Thank you, iframes. You have saved me on this day.
Cinna, you...
Wow.
I'm just gonna do that. No, there's no point.
What? Last one. It's okay. GG's. That was fun.
Thanks for joining, Cinna.
Yeah, for sure.
Golden Brawler, what are your thoughts right now?
What do you mean?
Are you continuing with the Mario Kart, or are you thinking of being done soon?
I might
I'm
continue
trying
for a
to-
little bit. If it depends.
All right, we can get a little
If you
bit of
dip
one-on-one.
out, then I would maybe reconsider. But
All right, well I'm making a decision based off of what you're thinking. So, so it sounds like we're just gonna be hanging one-on-one for a bit.
oh,
If there's anything funny or good that happens, then send me a clip of it.
Is Bowser Jr. in this game?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, they added him. He wasn't in base 8. I remember that much.
Yeah, he
They did
was.
add him back. They did add him back eventually, which is thank God, because I feel like Bowser Jr. is one of the Koopalings in a way, and the fact that he wasn't in base 8 is what the fuck.
Oh, yeah, it seems we have someone new joining us, so relatively soon, so I definitely have reason to keep going then.
Like the Mario Party Koopa kids? Like,
Oh,
I
yeah!
guess. I mean, I guess that's an
That'd be
option.
nice.
It's a very, it'd be a pretty deep cut, but also, I don't think we need more of Bowser's offspring in this game. Even though Koopalings are not technically his offspring, they're like his adopted children, kind of in a weird way, uncle relationship. But
I'm trying to think of cut Mario Kart characters, though. Everyone's gonna want Funky. I feel like Funky is, now that I look at it, I feel like Funky's guaranteed.
surprising opinion here. I actually don't particularly want Funky in this game. In much the same light that I feel Rob is like the iconic character that makes DS what it is.
You
I
know,
feel like
that's
Funky
fair.
is that for Wii, and I think that bringing Funky into Mario Kart 8 Deluxe would be taking that away from him, and making him feel less special in that game, and taking away that identity. I say this completely not talking about the fact he's in Tour. In Tour, Tour is kind of the everything game that has every character that's ever been considered for Mario Kart. If they exist, they are in Tour basically. At least in terms of the Mario Kart particular part of the franchise. Wow, so many red shells and nothing to do about it.
Sorry. I had 4, and it's like, well...
You know, considering that fact, the fact that I only encountered 2 of them is pretty okay. Goombas are surprisingly not in Tour. That honestly sounds like that would be amazing.
I'm such a prick! How'd that look from your end? That was pretty great.
It looked exactly like you'd expect it to. I've seen plenty of people do that tactic before you, so cannot say I am impressed. But you know what?
It's less than
Sometimes
impressed, and it's more that I'd say it's
fire.
less.
Why didn't my bomb snipe work? I deserved that snipe. How dare you?
Your bomb hit me, if that means.
It does not. Hitting you would bring back my son.
What? What kind of dark, fucked up joke are you referring to?
It's just meant to be like a. It's just meant to be just a dramatic line that has no actual meaning and is just a very like stereotypical line. I'm clipping that. That was a good just in the moment just thing I came up with.
I was like, what kind of abusive? It's like, whoa.
Man, Mushroom Gorge makes me sad because I can tell like Mushroom Gorge is simultaneously. I just now realized I never adjusted the freaking overlay. Now that Cinna's gone. Whoops. Where is the freaking thing? I am losing my mind. There's the Discord window. All right. I don't even at this point I don't even think I need to have the different text labels. I could just leave it at you being here and just call it there. I don't need the whatever text. Not Magic Koopa, but Kamek. But they're basically in terms of visuals, they're interchangeable.
Kamek should be. Oh, Kamek should be in. Kamek was scrapped from 64.
Yeah, no, I think Kamek definitely deserves a spot, and
that's the closest
especially
to a 64 returning character we could get is a scrapped 64 character.
Yeah, I think Kamek definitely does deserve a spot back. In the same way that I feel as though I really want to see Hammer Bro because he was scrapped from Wii. I really want to see Kamek.
Hammer Bro was supposed to be in Wii?
Yeah. there is assets showing his like select icon.
Dude, Hammer Bro's a bro.
Hammer Bro is one of my favorite. Probably my favorite. Actually, no, that still goes to Charge and Chuck. But besides Charge and Chuck, he's my favorite base Mario enemy.
Well, I had my picks for Mario Part 8 or Mario Party 8. Mario Part. That sounds.
The only thing that makes
gruesome.
me dislike Hammer Bro, that makes me dislike Hammer Bro more than I used to, is the voice that they gave him in the Wii era forward.
Hello.
It's so obnoxious and not fitting to the characters that are the bro species.
Dude, we're talking bros. I'm
racing terribly, but thankfully
I
this
would.
lobby is
You
below
got
my
me
pay
remembering.
grade.
I'm remembering the Koopa Bros. Do do do
Is it
do.
like Paper Mario?
Yeah, dude. Out of the blue, they brought like Goomba King back. They're bringing certain characters back, and I'm just thinking,
The RPG spin-offs are never getting any love from Nintendo again. That is just where we're at. And
why me? Second.
wait, why did it go after you? What the
I
fuck?
don't know.
I never even changed from first.
That feels like targeted harassment.
What the fuck?
That feels like
Why-
targeted harassment, and I'm going to.
I am going to clip that because that is both sad and extremely hilarious. All right, that's wonderful.
I still made third, so that's something. But like, dude, I would just love to see how fucking hilarious would it be in a Mario Kart to have all 4 Koopa Bros like on top of each other in one cart. That would be the funniest fucking shit.
God, that would be awesome.
I'm just like,
I hadn't even considered that.
It's so
That's-
good. I had that as a dream a while ago. I completely forgot until we were talking Hammer Bro, and I'm like, that's right.
Oh, that's so good. I actually do really want that.
It's never gonna happen, and I want it so bad.
It definitely could happen. Okay, it definitely could
I want to
happen.
get a job at Nintendo to work on Mario Kart, just years from now, and then be like, so I have a crazy
The one
idea.
The one way you can make that happen is through a wonderful game known as SRB2 Kart, which is, do you know of that game? I gotta.
You shilled that game to me a lot.
Okay, yeah, because that game is just Mugen Kart. All you would need to do is commission like 8 different sprites of them from different angles, and then you could have that dream become a reality.
But in like an official Mario Kart, just imagine.
It's
It'd be so
the closest thing you're gonna get. Nintendo does not care about any of the RPG games.
I hope your chat liked my idea, because I really do.
My chat is dead as a door in the mouse right now.
I am very sad.
I am not, because I do not stream Mario Kart for the views. I stream it for the sake of documentation and getting.
No,
Well,
that's
actually, I
fair.
guess
I
it's,
just want more people to hear my idea. That's
fair.
that is it.
I think that conversation might have been involved in the clip I made. If not, then tragic. But I'll have to look at that after stream. After this race, would you be okay with switching lobby?
Yeah, we could do that. It's,
Okay.
It's just the 2 of us, maybe 4, depending on if Olivia and Floppy end up joining.
Wait, Olivia?
Yeah, Olivia mentioned joining.
I didn't know she was in your server.
Yeah.
Oh. Well, I'll be.
But yeah, no, it's a dream that's never going to become a reality, but I have
Tragically, yes.
hopes.
I am ruining this lobby, so after this race, definitely hopping out of here.
I just would be so happy to... I would main that. I'd play that shit all the fucking time. It sounds amazing.
I feel like That's one of those ideas that I feel like is so good that it would oversaturate the game just from how funny it is.
It's so great. You know, I was right about... I was correct on my predictions
Whoa.
before. I called Sephiroth and Joker before. I'm probably not calling Koopa Bros in Mario Kart, but still.
No, I think that's a stretch.
Plus, I'm pretty sure they said somewhere it's only returning characters anyways, so it doesn't really matter. But still.
It all depends on your definition of returning, because tour is, I mean, I get Koopa Bros is not returning in any regard, so. Alright. I'm gonna hit this lobby with a very polite,
I just
very
left.
polite thanks for playing, and then I'm gonna hop out. Alright. That hopefully that makes, I mean, I didn't win the last race, so I guess no one particularly has too much hostile energy harbored towards me. Alright. Because I don't know what I'm going to be throwing myself into, I'll go back to the splat buggy. Wait a second. Why is there an orange Surely we didn't get put into... No, this is not the same lobby. There's an orange Yoshi, but that's definitely not me. What the fuck's going on here? Who is this mysterious orange Yoshi Wait, no way. No way is it also running pipe frame. No, go back, go back.
I do find it... I was gonna say I find it funny we both run pipe
Oh, it's
frame,
running standard.
But...
Pipe frame's just... It's just a safe bet. Like, it's just the best middle ground between looks good and feels good. Because all of the quote unquote best vehicles in this game are all like, I don't like looking at them. Besides maybe the Streetle, but I also just don't like playing top tiers in any game I play. And the pipe frame is like the only higher tier cart that I particularly like looking at. That's not like feeling like it's completely meta. Like it's the baseline. I feel like that works really well for me for that reason.
Can you do me a favor and tell me when the race is starting? Because I gotta send my code.
Okay. It's currently shuffling through the tracks right now. Yeah, it's the meta for this game. Also, the race is just loading into the course now. But that's like that's the theme with this game, is that all of what would be like the lightweight designated vehicles are the ones that have the best mini turbo and thus are the best to use. And that's not.
Sorry.
No worries. I was just invested on whether you were going to make it or not.
Literally on the one.
But it's like all of the vehicles that would be designated the lightweight vehicles are all the ones that have the best acceleration and thus the best mini turbo. That results in the best combos all being extremely stupid looking. And while that is very funny, it's also just like, I would prefer to drive something that I think looks nice.
Yeah,
like the coolest looking vehicles in this game are all the worst ones. Like the Circuit Special, the freaking white one that I'm thinking of. The B Dasher.
Yeah. I really like that one. You're like, no, it's bad.
Sadly, yeah.
If they added more carts, that would be cool to see like a double, like the. Well, no, they can't do double dash because they're all character specific.
My personal favorite, of course, being the standard
DS
ATV. But the standard ATV is not good.
I would love to see.
But it makes for a very good vehicle to use whenever I want to play more relaxed and not worry about tier whoring.
I would love to see the.
I just dodged a red shell with someone else in a star.
I would love to see the double dash.
And now I'm
one.
getting right again. There's a lot of double dash ones.
Well, they picked the B dasher, I think it was for. I would imagine it would be just Mario's default, probably. 'Cause honestly,
I guess.
I actually that or
You
the
could also
gold
take-
one.
Yeah, you could take the trophy cart. Yeah.
That would be actually even better. I would use that easy.
The pipe frame is the old reliable. Like you cannot go wrong with the pipe frame, and it middles out in terms of how in terms of how it is. Like it's very much like the standard. Like I'm pretty sure it's like even more so than what's marked as the standard cart in this game.
Yeah.
It is just the one that has been in every Mario Kart game. Well, not every Mario Kart game, but it is the staple Mario Kart vehicle design, and you can't go wrong with it. It's wonderful. The bullet bill in Double Dash, that was a good design. The train is also good. Mario's Kart was cool. I'm trying to think of another. There's
the
there's
tank
obviously
from DS.
the tank. I forgot about the tank.
Tribos just has a fucking tank, and I love it.
I don't like any of these. Just get me random. I'm trying to think of a particular design I'd love to see. Tour is also very good for just having all of these because it's pivotal to how it works in terms of giving certain carts a advantage over others on certain tracks, which was cool. But I know you don't want to hear about that. But other iconic designs, there's obviously the spear. That was a classic Mario Kart Wii combo. There's the Super Blooper. That one's absolutely like one of the best kart designs that's ever been in a Mario Kart game. Dolphin Dasher was always a very good like training wheels for inside drift. Wow, this particular vehicle feels really good to drive on this track. What the fuck?
I'm trying to think here, because
It's for you.
I know if they
Uh-oh.
were to add Kirby, I know they're probably not, but if they were, I feel like just if they decided to add carts from Kirby as well,
Mushroom.
air ride carts would look so fucking clean. There's so many
That
good.
would be cool. I'll give you that. That would be really cool. I
Like,
heavily
it
doubt they're
just
going to
have
add
to
any
be
carts.
the Warp Star. They could do like the like Angel look or like
The
Dark-
Dragoon?
That is another one. I was thinking the Winged Star. I think it was just the holy looking one, and then there's like the shadow
I have not
one.
played. I've played like a total of 5 minutes of air rides. So
There's so many good ones.
am I bullying again? How did this happen? I tried to avoid this. This lobby definitely wasn't lacking high VR players when I joined. Am I so out of touch? No, it is the children who are wrong.
Did not expect that reference. But you know, all's fair in Mario Kart.
You know what? I think I found out a way to rephrase that I've been looking for the past like 4 months. All is fair in love and cart. It's all you need. I was overcomplicating the phrase so much. You can just say all is fair in love and cart. It also kind of works in a way because cart rhymes with heart.
True.
No, all's fair. All is fair with heart and cart. Nah, I think I like the first one better actually. Actually saying that out loud. Okay, what happened? This lobby had like a 60k player. Where did they go? Why am I the villain once again? I don't want to keep I don't want to keep bring. Okay, well the lobby's expanding anyway. There's only 6 people here.
Oof.
This is a good excuse to find a new one.
Yeah. I will
Put
wait.
the heart right from the start. That's wonderful. I love that. I love phrases like that that just have the same rhyming syllable a lot. Oh right. Cinna talked about the freaking wish list thing. He doesn't. I know he was the one who brought up this, and he's no longer here. But I feel like that could be a topic worth talking about.
Of like,
Um,
what was it again?
the tracks, particular tracks I want to see. What window is this? What the fuck window? Is this an OBS window? I opened a link in my OBS and I don't know what type of window this is. That's hilarious. I'm gonna open it on my browsers because I can actually read it there.
Wait, did I not get in a... Are we both spectating, or...
Yeah, I'm spectating.
Okay. Also, Gold Mario.
Hello.
Oh my gosh, jump
Hello!
scare.
Hi.
Olivia,
Oh,
hello, welcome to stream.
Oh, that'd be Olivia. Okay. I was like, I do not recognize that profile picture. That means I have to put back the whatever text. SMH. That's the wrong whatever text.
Actually, hold
Oh
on
my
one
god. My stream is in shambles.
Yeah.
Alright. Do that. Da. Olivia. Bada bing. Alright. That's done.
I didn't think
Alright.
to ask that, but I did DM that.
Yeah.
That wasn't so bad. It was not nearly that hard to add the label. Okay, so some of the tracks I want most.
Is that cool, by the way?
What? I didn't hear your question.
Oh, I sent a DM just to...
Oh, wait.
Okay. In regards to what I want, the top
Okay.
2 I really want are DS Rainbow Road and GBA Rainbow Road, because GBA Rainbow Road is my favorite Mario Kart track in the history of Mario Kart, and DS Rainbow Road is probably the biggest missed opportunity this game has had so far in regards to how you could incorporate anti-gravity in a meaningful way.
My Wi-Fi is actually ass. What the fuck? Sorry, I
That's
was
how it
listening.
That's not. No worries. I'll just post my freaking tier list in the VC chat, and you can glaze over it and give any thoughts on it. I particularly like the idea of Frap Snowland being added, because I love the idea of the valley at the very end of it being an anti-gravity section.
What's with the second tier?
The second tier?
Wait, I just see GBA Rainbow Road S tier, and then nothing until D tier. Waluigi Pinball.
That was the thumbnail I had just for starting the stream to get people to click, because I thought
Spicy one.
like that was. Yeah, I just wanted, like, that was just, I made that image knowing those 2 opinions going into it, and then just like, okay, this will make people mad on Twitter. This maybe you'll click the stream from this, but like the left one's the actual like finished here. The first one was just a thumbnail of like, okay, before I start the list, this is where I'm starting. This is the baseline. Waluigi Pinball is at the bottom of my wish list, and GB Road at the top. Everything else would be determined on the stream. Which is hilarious, because I've now come around on Waluigi Pinball quite a bit. Even though it doesn't give particularly dynamic races, it's fun to drive in this game, and that goes a pretty long way.
Question. Every time I try to join, it says like I'm unable to connect. Like what the fuck?
Is it? I think we've had that issue before.
It's like the searching for players thing. It says searching for players, it says it's unable to connect to
I
the
got
consoles,
donated.
but like my Wi-Fi is on. I don't.
That is strange. Like, you can't find any of your friends on, or just like
No, like I'm trying to join your lobby.
Okay, I think I
It's
know.
possible that that our lobby is full even with spectators.
Yeah, that's also possible because that is an
That's the only
issue
thing I
we've-
can think of with having encountered something like this before.
Yeah, we have had that issue before. It's just a matter of keep attempting to join. And if it doesn't
Alternatively,
work,
we could try a different lobby as well.
True.
Whatever is most convenient. Also, how did I get into first with a mushroom? How did you guys let this happen?
I don't know, but I don't know what you've seen about the new
that's not
stuff,
good.
Olivia. About the new Wave 4 stuff. I don't know if you saw the direct.
Oh no, I
So-
didn't.
Yoshi finally has his wife back.
Uh-huh.
So we get we're getting characters, which is hype. And a Yoshi's Island stage.
Oh,
I keep saying stage like fucking Smash Bros. But you get what I mean.
yeah. Wait.
So we're getting Birdo, and I'm assuming 3 characters per because it seemed.
Oh no, this lobby's not even full. She should definitely be able to join.
Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah, I'm gonna close out the game and like try to. I don't know.
I could also just try a different lobby as well.
True.
No, it might be my.
I
PC's
agree.
full
I am in
Wi-Fi.
support of the Rainbow Road Cup. I want it.
It's probably gonna. It's probably. It might be my shitty school Wi-Fi. Not gonna lie, guys.
Once again, the
Dude.
lobby has gotten smaller, so might as well.
Yeah,
If
we're gonna
Olivia's
back
having
out and
trouble
you can try
connecting.
joining us again.
I'll wait until you actually are in the game to do so.
Yeah. I'll let you find the lobby, though.
But
TJ.
yeah, no, this has been brought up multiple times. I am in full support of the entirely Rainbow Road Cup, of just making the Blue Shell Cup consist entirely of Rainbow Roads. That would make me so happy, especially because of the fact that all of the Rainbow Roads present in this game right now are all of the ones that are my least favorites.
By the way, I just gotta say, TJ, looking at that tier list, Frappe Snowland being so high. You are a
I was
man
talking
of culture.
I was talking about this, and I don't think you heard me. But the reason I have Frapp Snowland so high, the Transcendent tier is particularly.
I heard you. I'm just clarifying. Like, yes, you are a man of culture.
Yeah, it's Frapp Snowland is a good track, but I just love the idea of what 8 could offer it with its mechanics. The whole Transcendent tier is just dedicated to track layouts I look at and see anti-gravity actually has an opportunity to make this track more interesting. And there's
Yeah.
very few tracks that actually applies to, you might notice, because anti-gravity is not a very good gimmick. But the tracks that it can benefit, there's 6 of them, and I would like to see them for that reason, and I feel like they're probably going to get added, and they're probably not going to live up to that expectation, but I can hope. Why is Yoshi Desert so high? Is there something I'm forgetting about Yoshi Desert?
I gotta double check. I'm looking at yours to see if there's any that I gotta, like, figure 8 circuit at the bottom. Let's go.
It's... If it was ever going to appear, it should have been in place of the Morbius track. It makes sense because it's Mario Kart 8 to have figure 8 circuit, but I think Nintendo realizes that that's probably the worst track they've ever created. Maybe possibly barring Tokyo Blur Tour.
Peach Gardens? I assume you like it more now that it's in 8.
Where did I put Peach Gardens?
You put it really low. I think it's still, like, mid, but I think it was low.
It's C tier. Yeah, Peach Gardens is fine. You know what? Olivia, where are you at right now?
Like, what do you mean?
Do you have
Are
the
you
game
on the
open?
Yes, I have the
Okay.
game open.
I was still waiting,
Oh,
and I realized that I just hadn't checked. I hadn't checked
Well,
that.
I mean, I didn't want to interrupt your guys' conversation.
No, it's all good.
The conversation is for like during and in between the races. I don't want that to be the focus. Like that's Otherwise, I can just change the category to just chatting. There's not a purpose to it.
It's all good.
But Peach Gardens, just there's nothing about its layout that I particularly want in this game. It plays well in this game, and the twist they added makes it a lot more interesting. But I looked at what Peach Gardens has to offer, and especially the section that with the hedges, it just kind of felt like, in Wii anyway, it was formatted in a way that
Okay,
it was much better to do long wheelies through that section, and I was like, that wouldn't fit well in 8 Deluxe because.
And you should be able to join me. Anyways.
Yeah. I think it's honestly my shitty school Wi-Fi. Like, I think, like, I actually can't play, like.
Damn.
I know, what the fuck?
Okay, new idea.
Well, I
so-
just got in, so
Could-
maybe that's it.
Another idea as well is you could try joining a lobby, and we could try joining off you.
That is true.
I've been trying to join even just a regular online lobby. It's not working, like.
Okay, then that is not something then that is beyond
That is
fixing
strange.
for us, I believe.
Yeah, I think that's so weird. I think it's my school Wi-Fi or that sucks.
I'm sure you can probably find a way around it. You just need to troubleshoot it.
Yeah.
So you can't join off us at all? Then maybe
No,
you
like
try?
I can't even do online. That's so weird.
You can just try stuff in the meantime. You're not disrupting the stream by being here.
Yeah. I can
Or you can choose to leave, whatever you're more comfortable with. I'm not trying to say
Oh.
too much.
No, I don't care.
All right.
Y'all fine me being here. I'll stay.
I mean, if you can't play, then I feel like that might make it less interesting for you. That might make it less interesting as a reason to be here. Just whatever you want to do.
Alright.
You're welcome to stay or leave, is what I'm trying to say.
That's okay. Fine. For now, I'll stay. But like, if I leave,
Alright.
I leave. Are we good?
All right.
We good? That was so.
Oh shit!
Wonderful. ADHD social interaction.
I
A
have.
very clear example of that.
I'm gonna get kicked out of this lobby, I'm very sure.
Why? What happened?
Wait, are you not in here?
Wait, are you not playing Mario Circuit right now?
I am.
Well, I'm here. I'm in second place.
I see everyone so far ahead.
Wow, I just did the NISC. That's crazy.
I see so...
You're the Luigi.
Yeah.
I'm literally. I'm literally just playing like single player, and your commentary is making me feel like I'm in the actual game.
It's like the classic younger brother.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Younger
of, 'cause
brother-
I used to do
yeah.
that to my... I used to do that.
Letting the younger brother play two player on the demo screen.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Okay, that bomb had a lot of bounce. I'm fine. Get out of my way or face the consequences, King Boo. That's right.
They're the fraud King Boo. I'm the King Boo. I'm just playing as Luigi right now because I need a break.
I mean, I feel like that speaks for itself about who the actual fraud is. Would the real King Boo be playing Luigi, the mortal enemy of the King Boo? Unless perhaps it's an undercover mission. This is a very stupid bit I am trying to set up here. I'm going to stop.
Also, Kat was happy to hear you were joining. By the way.
I feel so bad that I didn't join earlier.
It's
I
all
took
good.
a shower. I wanted to take a shower.
Yeah, no, life stuff, you know?
Absolutely. I guess.
That was
With more dead
terrible.
air, I can talk more about Mario Kart track design because nobody will stop me. I could be wrong about that, but
Damn, my wrists hurt. Like I have to get in this fucking carpal tunnel.
why did I want Calamari Desert so much? Like, in hindsight, I don't know why I would want that track so much, but with what we got, it definitely deserves that in hindsight, but with just the base layout of Calamari Desert, I'm surprised I felt so strongly about it.
Calamari's so good.
It is.
I remember I used to like my friends and I would do like races on like the track with the train.
I feel like that was a very universal experience with anyone who grew up with Mario Kart 64. Is just wandering into the tunnel.
Yeah, it was great. The fact they made that like an actual part of the course. Genius.
Mario Kart 64. Oh my god. That is actual death for Daisy. The pinball landed directly on top of me. It's very gruesome.
There's blood everywhere.
Something actual cannibal Shia LaBeouf. Anyway, 64 was at its peak when it catered to the just exploration factor. That's what everyone cites with Royal Raceway and being able to go to the castle.
They must have learned from that, because with closing the castle off in this version, with going, we shouldn't close the tunnel off. They might be upset.
Oh, okay, I see what you mean. I see what you mean by that. And then they even capture that energy by making the tunnel a core part of the route, which is kind of what everyone wanted.
Yep.
I'm playing a risky game, but I really want to hold on to this in case of a blue shell.
That was a snipe. I was intending to hit you, but it went for someone else. That was great. The person that just passed me just got fucking
Come on,
annihilated.
give me the blue shell. I've been thirsting for a blue dodge. I want it. Are you not entertained, game? Give me the blue shell to dodge. I've worked so hard for this. Well, I'm getting redded, so I have to use it. How sad.
You now have your opening. Throw the blue shell.
Nope, I got a super horn.
Throw the blue shell.
Okay,
oh,
well.
come on. I gave you an opening.
Okay, well, it wasn't going to get to me by that point in the race. No matter where it was thrown from, it was not getting to me.
Oh, yeah, Olivia, I got catted to Final Fantasy 14.
Oh, no.
Nice.
Another...
Well,
Ready.
I was gotten into it. I was basically saying, like, I'll play it if she plays it. And she's like, I can play it. And I'm like, oh.
Every time I look back at the overlay and my stream overlay and see Kat's Discord icon, just the barely present fish, just with mostly empty space. It's just so fucking funny. There's just like so much empty space.
Wait, you mean Olivia's?
Did I say Kat's?
Yeah, you did.
Oh, Leah's here. Leah's hopped in with us. I'd ask if I could invite Leah to the server, but I don't want to put that pressure on you, especially since you've never met her.
It's okay.
Was that Sleepy?
Yeah, Sleepy.
Dude, yes we have. We did Among Us.
Oh yeah.
Good morning. Hello, Minnie.
I forgot about that.
Also, I found this. I don't know if that would help at all, Olivia, but I found this.
Would you be okay with her joining the server?
Yes, I'm realizing I have to send an invite, though, and that might take a minute.
I'll message her first and see if she's interested.
Hopefully, I'm not missing the race.
You know what? I'm just gonna start late.
I just sent you the thing. I think I sent you the thing.
All right. Starting with a very strong last place, but I'm not too worried about it in this lobby. Nothing I cannot make up.
Minnie said, I'm babysitting cats. Oh, right, you're, yeah. Okay, you're babysitting your friends, or your family.
There is too many cats.
Cat, like actual cat, not cat.
I know,
My cat.
I know. I mean different kinds of cats. Where are all the dogs? Why do I make these jokes? I feel like I'm better than this.
Olivia, I don't know if that will help, but I did post a link in VC if that relates. I was trying to look for solutions to your thing while I was also sending.
I'm just going to leave. I see that person with a red shell. I want nothing to do with them. I'm just going to cease existing, and then decide to exist again when it is convenient.
Roy, no. I'm supposed to hit my star.
No! This is the worst!
I might just like leave them just because like it's literally not working.
Did you see the thing I sent, or did that?
I think it might be something with my school's Wi-Fi. Like they block certain things. I don't think they would block online playing, but like the Wi-Fi is like messed up right now. So I know.
You'll get it. A similar thing happened to Spicy recently. We'll get you in eventually.
It's
Spicy? Do you still talk to Spicy?
Yeah, Spicy almost made it for Mario Kart night. He was
really?
Here. He wasn't here in VC. It's just the game wouldn't like. I think he was having almost the exact same issue Olivia was having, and he's like, "I'm gonna go sort that out." So I gotta leave.
I had no idea Spicy even still had like any presence anywhere.
Living in an apartment, having a dog is a bit harder. Yee.
Yeah.
But sorry you can't join, Olivia.
all good. Y'all have a
Thank you for the convenient link.
night.
You as well. You take care.
Alright, bye.
Bye. Sad.
Did
your friendo respond?
Sure. All right.
Because I won't lie, after a certain point, I feel like I probably should lock the server, and that's like the perfect time to do it. Because I have one more person for the Pokemon playthrough. So.
All right. Leah said she will probably join us.
Yeah, Spicy. Minnie Art. Why did I say her full name? I've never done that in the longest time, unless I'm promoting her.
Also, hi, Leah.
Hey.
Hello.
Bad skill issue.
Indeed.
Immediate honorary guest because you're on stream.
All right. Well, now I got.
Oh, we're on stream right now? Oh, shoot.
2 of them, in fact.
2 streams. Your full name.
Yeah, I think
you know what I mean.
I think I saw you streaming. Okay.
I hope that's not a problem at all. I didn't mention that at all.
I mean, I don't care because I just bodied you.
Fair enough.
So I can pretend to be cocky and then do the natural bottom response the moment I get 8th, which is going to be this race.
And then I can just go to my friends list and look at the record I have against you.
Fuck off. I have over 100 wins on you.
If you're gonna trash talk me, I'll trash talk you back.
I just saw that number. I have over 100 wins on you.
How many do? Wait, do you actually?
Yeah, I do.
Why?
I didn't realize that we played that much in the same lobby.
I mean, yeah, I was gonna say you have like 180 on me. You're still clearly
That is
ahead.
that's not as heavy of a winning record as I thought it was. So
Oh,
maybe
I'll take that then.
I need to get off my own high horse.
Minnie was saying though that Spicy.
Why are you getting that first high? That's bro.
I'm in pain.
Peter, the horse is here.
Minnie was saying Spicy still does stuff. He mostly does his like game show stuff.
I know he did. Okay, that's news to me.
Yeah.
But I guess I never really followed him that closely myself, so I don't know why I would have, what I would have known about that. But good for him. I'm glad to know he's still doing stuff.
Yeah. But he saw we were doing Mario Kart and he wanted to join. He just had like a really bad experience trying to join. Kind of like Olivia just did.
Oh my god, I outplayed that Roy by going on the outside of his red shells. And now I'm gonna get redded by the Waluigi instead. Man, Mushroom Gorge just does not work in this game. Particularly with... Okay, it works fine with the pipe frame. Does not work in the slightest with the Splat Buggy.
Yeah, no! Beat you again. What? Why did I get second? Wait, what happened?
I had a red shell aimed for
this
TJ,
lobby
and
is...
a random green shell came from the distance and saved him.
This lobby is not particularly like high level. But I've been performing bad enough that I am going to switch back to Yoshi.
Wildwoods, yep. Wildwoods is good.
Oh, hi, Minnie. I heard GB talking to you on his stream.
Yes.
All right. I was thinking that because with how the stream was going, before Olivia showed up, and then subsequently Leah, I was thinking like, okay, well, we're probably gonna end the stream before I really want to stop streaming, or we're probably gonna be done with Mario Kart by the time I want to stop streaming. So I was thinking about like after that streaming OJ, but at this point I don't think that'll be necessary. So
we at it for the long haul.
I still do really want to get back into OJ a bit more because I haven't been playing it too much recently, and I would like to.
I gotta say though, it's now really cool that like that a lot of the people in this server have been in something now. I just like looked at the roles and looked at honorary guests compared to just members, and I'm just like, wow, 45 that are still here anyways.
Yeah, for sure.
It's like, that's pretty cool that many people have been featured on my stove.
For sure. Oh my god, there are things being thrown.
Of course, that's not counting like Cola, Lou, and
of course,
in, that were in GBHC like yourself.
Of course. Okay, I do not feel comfortable with how this race is panning out. I am going to get trailed by this Waluigi, and it's going to suck. I am just going to shroom past everyone, and of course, it was not him, but the random other shy guy.
Random shy guy. Attack.
Revenge, bitch!
I should ask Sleepy.
I want to just...
How have you been? It's been a while.
Leah, I think you're muted. Your mic might be doing the thing again.
Hello?
You're very far away, but I can hear you.
Okay. So my Wi-Fi fucking died.
Oh, okay.
Like,
so
immediately.
It wasn't your mic problem thing then?
No, I'm on my phone earbuds right now. I'm not on standard microphone. Because, the moving situation has me away from my normal setup right now.
For sure.
Yeah, so I'm on my cell phone service right now. I have no idea what happened. I can connect to it lets me connect to the router, but the moment I try to get internet, it refuses.
Yeah, I've had that.
And gives me a DNS error, and this is true on like all of my devices.
Yeah, that's how like you need to reboot the router.
I don't have access to the router.
Well, that's
a
problem.
Yeah, that's awkward.
Yeah, it kind of is, isn't it? I mean, hold on. I can try and.
I was asking how you were, but I was like, oh, because it's been a while.
It's been a minute. I'm doing okay. I just realized I forgot that we also have a 5 gigahertz channel, so there's no reason to not try that.
Also, out of the blue, what are some of your favorite Pokemon?
Well, the obligatory answer is Pichu. If you've known me for any length of time on social media, the literal millisecond I see a Pichu on my timeline, I retweet it.
Okay, there's that.
Beyond that, my actual personal favorite is Lapras. I like a lot of ice types like Glaceon. I love a lot of ghost types like Gengar and Aegislash and
I did the thing again.
Chandelure.
Ooh, that's a good choice.
It's those are generally the Sylveon obligatorily, but Transgirl.
So, I should probably say, since you're in the server now, I have a Pokemon named after everyone in the server. So, and there was one spot left. So you were kind of the last one that needs one.
Yes, let's go.
So,
I think I'm more associated with Pichu online. I mean, I literally went as Sleepy Pichu Woo for the longest time. I only recently changed my handle to Leah Sleepy.
By the way, I love your new handle so much.
Thank you. I love my new handle because it's the one that got Twitch affiliated and made all of my emote prefixes Leah is. And I've already come up with like 20 different... I want to make an emote of my face glitching out and call it Leah is scuffed because there is zero scuff on the Sleepy stream.
That's I
need emotes.
I'm just going. I think I might have more emote slots now that after that one, I think it was a Sean Palmer stream where for some reason people were just giving me a bunch of gift subs, which is not something that normally happens. I'm curious, do I have more emote slots? Let's find out. Because I definitely think I probably passed a threshold I didn't have before. At some point during that stream.
But yeah, there is that awkward thing. I guess it doesn't, because I have been trying to avoid, like, evolutionary repeats, and I know Cinna has been here longer with the Pikachu, so I'm like, maybe the Pichu would be okay, maybe not. I'm trying to...
I completely forgot that Cinna's also associated with Pikachu, which just makes the fact that Cinna and Leah clash all the more funny.
So just like, I don't know, I can go over Violet too, because I think I have to reset one of them. One person didn't quite.
I'm just realizing with Leah's internet dying, we've had I think we've had more people try to connect with some kind of problem happening than we've had people actually be able to play.
Yeah, Cassie was having issues earlier. Olivia couldn't join. Now Sleepy's having issues.
There is zero scuff on the Sleepy stream.
I'm a battle to the death.
Pick the random. You know it will be funny. Pick the fuck you. Fuck you, TJ.
It was nowhere near the end on my screen because that's just how that tends to go.
Okay, so I guess this right.
Why don't I have follower emote eligibility? That's so annoying.
Okay, this person that I keep throwing red shells at is annoying me because the red shell just goes nowhere near them and just passes them even though they're clearly ahead of me.
Okay, so they're not you're not chasing the that person's apparition, but instead it's just choosing a different target.
No, it just passes them and goes for no one.
Goes for no one.
Yeah. It's just like, oh, okay.
Not even someone in front of them.
Well,
Okay,
I mean,
okay.
They were in first, so it's kind of hard for it to go for anyone else.
Well, there's
The other time,
there's our problem.
The other time it went for someone else, but they weren't even on the screen. They were like farther ahead, so I don't know why.
Okay, so I have a mild story to tell,
sorry, King
I
Boo.
guess.
Oh.
Okay.
Apologies to King Boo. He shouldn't have existed. So,
Wow.
I mean, he's literally like dead. That's just kind of unfortunate. Anyway, so okay. I'm sorry. This is that the garage? What the hell? Okay, whatever. I don't. Anyway, okay, all right. So this is besides the point. So what I was going to talk about is in my notes app, which is where I'm trying to look for the Wi-Fi password to see where I wrote it down. I forgot that, like, occasionally I leave notes that future me doesn't remember why I did it, and it scares the shit out of me. So, like, for context, December 18th of 2018, I left a note, and the only thing it says is the pathless. And I think for, like, 2 or 3 years, I had no idea why I wrote that, and I thought it was on some, like, emo, like, trying to scare myself kind of thing. Turns out it's just the name of a video game. But no, I have a new one from January 14th of this year. I apparently, in my notes, typed synthetic _ even _ toad with an E instead of an A _ ungulate _ and _ neural _ terminus _ catalyst / do not cook or consume, copyright 1958 Swinolux. What the what? What?
I'm more surprised that you can write something like that and then forget about it.
I don't know what that means.
My God.
Is that a handsome Squidward?
I think that's what that's supposed to be. It could, but it could also be a particular Japanese meme. I think that's more likely to be like a handsome Squidward, though. Yeah, they are U.S., so that would be the reason. I think I'm going to sudden death when I get to 24K.
Okay.
Then after that, I don't know what that is going to mean for me. Because I don't know if I'll be wanting to go to sleep by then. Even though it is probably in my better interest to do so. I might swap to playing OJ either on or off stream. I'll have to see how I feel.
Oh, it's the wrong way because it's mirror mode. Woo!
I get to rejoice, for I know how to drive this track.
Cole, wait. You are the invulnerable to red shells. I say as I fucking pay too much attention to them and fall off the course.
Ah. They baited out my shell. That means I have to now use it. If I actually am getting blued anyway, so who actually cares? Ah. The coins fell out of me in a way that I could not use them or regain them.
I am having such trouble with this course right now.
I'm playing okay.
Good for you.
Alright, let's just consume this and get the double.
Jeez.
Of course it gives me the defensive item first. That's not what I want at all. And that's exactly why I didn't want this. But it's fine, because now I'm at another box and I can get a good item. But I don't get a shortcut item. How sad.
Bruh.
How else am I possibly going to win this race? Okay, actually, I could be in trouble because that is 2 red shells consecutively, which is always a bad sign. There seems to be a conglomerate of people going for the shortcut with minimal success.
Sorry, I really am happy that I fucked over the fraud king boo there. I ran them over, backed up, and then ran them over again.
My God. That course is just so fun to drive. I don't care that I front ran that whole thing. That course is just so fun to drive. It's so good. I need 7 more subscribers to unlock new emotes.
Oh, that's because I accepted the friend request. Okay, that makes sense. I saw a thing and I'm like, why do I have the thing?
I'm feeling in the mood for a Super Bell.
I voted calamari because calamari.
I know that is how your brain works, yes.
N64? Bro, I gotta pick an N64 course.
Yeah, N64. I definitely agree that N64 and also GBA tracks are among the best.
Sailor Moon is trying to voice chat.
They certainly are.
I didn't expect a whole anime to try and reach out to... Is this like fucking Doki Doki?
Well, I was gonna... Gosh dang it. Still use them. Rearrange and delete them. Boo. I would like to have follower emotes if I could. What even does this need?
What is a... Ooh, I guess this could be a fun one. What is a course from each game you want to see come back?
Okay. I can actually do all of them, including SNES, because Bowser Castle 2 was at the very top of my tier list as a track I want to see remade, because it is a track in is an SNES track that is notable for having a dead end that is actually in practice supposed to be a item shortcut with the feather, but for people just going into the layout without any knowledge, it's just a dead end where if you go that way, you fall into lava. I think Mario Kart 8 could do something really cool with that by turning it into like a slightly anti-gravity section where you could have this gap that goes over lava as like being more of a as being part of the layout with the where it does have this gap that goes directly into lava, but also with the right item you could get over it. I spammed my item forward like a dumbass. I am going to have iframes, right? No. That would be foolish to think that.
Hello. Hello, Yoshi. Of the TV variety.
I'll leave you guys an opportunity to talk about any SNES tracks you would want, but I'm not expecting you guys to have any.
Donut Plains 3 based. Otherwise,
Is that the one that's in the game already?
That's 2, I think.
Oh. Okay.
no, it's 3. It's Donut Plains 3.
Oh, so it is 3. So in other words, that's still a nothing for you.
Nothing for me. What?
Of a SNES track you'd want to see. That's in the be put in the game.
Take that, Fraud King Boo! Anyway, sorry. Continue.
My God, how'd you get first?
Wow, okay.
I would want to see
Tied
one of the Choco Islands, I think.
Oh yeah, I forgot. I guess those are SNES, aren't they? I didn't even think
And
about that.
we're probably going to see one of them because I think a few of them are in tour.
Yeah, I can think of one particular that shows up in Tour a lot.
If we're talking Other games,
Well,
64.
we're working our way. We're working our way up to that. We're
So-
going
But
sequential.
yeah, I
Yeah.
guess yeah. Sorry, I think just for now, just Choco Island, I guess, for one of the Choco Island threads. I'm trying to remember which one was my favorite because I remember one being just better laid out than the other two.
I can look up a map real quick.
In that,
But keep in mind that the SNES remake tracks played so fundamentally different to their original counterparts.
Okay. I'll get to that after this race.
I
No, you're
think
good.
because apparently there was a billboard in this game that talked about Vanilla Lake, so I guess I wouldn't mind that one. That'd be kind of
Vanilla.
Vanilla Lake would be cute, but it plays like garbage in Super Mario Kart.
There's two particular variants of Vanilla Lake. One of them that's just a massive lake that like has cracks in the ice. I like that track a lot in SRB2 Kart, even though it is absolutely, like, objectively not good. I find it funny though. And then there's the other version that's not a lake in the slightest, and just kind of has randomly scattered blocks on it. And the one that actually has the lake has blocks on it as well. But the difference is the actual lake version puts them in such a way that they're more so of a giant wall that there's like a very narrow passage through. Otherwise, the only way through is to break them, which is hilarious.
I forgot they worked like that. So it's like, but it's like I don't remember them very well. I just remember seeing the billboard and I'm like, oh, that'd be cool if it was added.
I think we're definitely going to get at least one of those. Fuck you, Waluigi. Eat shit.
I'm doing my evil strat. And I'm getting karma for it, probably. Oh! Oh shit! I hit the imposter with that! Let's go!
No, I was pixels away from missing that blue shell. Jesus, Golden Brawler, what happened? How do you keep getting these front runs?
I don't know, but somebody keeps spamming red shells and I don't like it. Stop it!
This sucks.
Oh well, I don't care if the imposter beats me here because you fell for the oldest trick in the book, so you lost all your credibility. I put the banana in the ice cream cone. And the King Boo slipped on it.
The hidden banana spot.
I love doing that. It's so evil.
I am immune to it because I so happen to not take that route. Alright.
Choco Mountain!
I'm deciding that I no longer care about looking at the layouts of these SNES tracks. I
think we all talked SNES, so it's okay.
Yeah, I was gonna look at specific layouts to try to help Leah identify which layout was the one she liked, but I really don't care enough about SNES.
It's 64 next, yeah?
Yeah, it would be 64 next.
Alright, so I guess that's how
There's the circuit.
Ouija Circuit, yeah. Ouija Circuit's good in 64. There's really not many options that we're missing from 64. I'm okay with any of them. I'm not sure if there's even another 64 track I want at this point. I think we have all of the ones I want.
all of them.
All of the ones I want, yeah.
No, I'm saying all of them.
Oh, you want, yeah. Again, any 64 layout is a win, but there's not any particular layout that I think is missing from this game that I particularly want to see. The one that I could possibly see is Moo Moo Farm, but I don't think it would particularly benefit from this game's engine. I just kind of have slight bias towards Moo, but also that one
Circuit.
makes
I
me
like
feel happy.
Moo Moo Farm. I like. What's the one in, I believe, the Special Cup that is...
Oh wait, no, I changed my mind. Sorry,
It has a
finish your
cave,
thought.
and jumping through the wall in that cave basically skips the whole lap. But otherwise, it's a jungle track. I like that one.
Oh, the Donkey Kong one. I know that one.
Yeah, those three. But
In the
yeah,
Special
but
Cup.
here's
Did
the
you get Jungle
thing with
Parkway?
Mario. Yes, DK Jungle Parkway. Thank you. But here's the thing about Mario Kart 64 is that the tracks are incredibly hit or miss. And I actually think that a lot of the misses got ported already. Not to say anything about the ports, because some of the ports fix the misses. Like, I would say Rainbow Road 64 is much better in Mario Kart 8. I would say Yoshi's Circuit is much better in Mario Kart 8. Or not Yoshi's Circuit, what is it called? The Yoshi one, Yoshi Valley, thank you. Yoshi Valley is much better in Mario Kart 8. But then we have classics like Toad's Turnpike. Cool. Yeah. And if we got Wario Stadium, I would
That's the
be very
only
happy.
64 one to never be ported, by the sounds of it. That's kind of would be cool, but
I
It's
know
not a
Mario
good
Stadium
track.
would be good.
At that point, put Waluigi Stadium, which is the much better track. But that's jumping ahead.
I would say Koopa Troopa Beach, but I honestly feel like if they brought back Koopa Troopa Beach, they'd go the Mario Kart 7 / Mario Kart Tour route, and I don't want that.
I don't really
Mario
care
Kart-
for any version of Koopa Troopa Beach. TBH.
I don't like the Mario Kart 7 and Mario Kart Tour version because they take the challenge out of the shortcut and it doesn't feel satisfying to take, because instead of this really narrow ramp you have to hit perfectly, it's just this really wide ramp that leads to a glider that's impossible to miss, and it feels way less gratifying. Whereas the 64 version actually feels like it's a really challenging shortcut in a really fun way.
it's rough for me because, again, 64 is one of my favorites. So thinking there's so many good tracks that I want to see that it's hard to pick out, because there's like Frappe Snowland comes to mind. That's a really good one. Banshee Boardwalk, Bowser's Castle.
Yeah, Bowser's Castle. That's 64 Bowser Castle is the best Bowser Castle in the series.
So good. I'm trying to think of some others that I'd really like to see.
I think that's all of the tracks besides Sherbert Land, but Sherbert Land's not good.
64 Bowser Castle.
Is there one that you think is better?
I'm checking.
Better than 64 Bowser Castle. I really love Double Dash Bowser Castle.
Okay, that's
the one.
But I also don't know if it's better than 64, because I kind of completely blanked on 64 Bowser Castle, and that is like a top 2 Bowser Castle.
When you say you blanked,
Like-
does that mean you don't remember it, or?
No, I blanked on it existing originally, because otherwise I would have thrown it in as a track I would want to see.
Oh, okay. I see.
Because most Bowser Castles are like really mediocre.
Yeah.
I think 64 and GameCube and Double Dash were really good.
Yeah.
If we get one or the other, I would be happy with that. There's no guarantees. In the land of speculation. It's rough for me because I'm thinking of... Because there's so many...
I'm actually getting outlined.
There's so many good 64 tracks. I love that game so much. Why?
Well, Luigi, the choice is yours. That's what I thought. You've made a wise decision.
Gavin! You Waluigi fuck!
Go made the wise decision of seeing my red shell and letting me have first. Wonderful. But I think we've talked our piece on 64.
I think we have, because it's interesting to talk about those first few Mario Kart games, considering they only have. I mean, I guess Super Circuit remakes all of Super Mario Kart, but up until DS, they only have 16 tracks, so you can kind of get through them all quickly.
There's one more.
Even so, all main series games besides 8 have 16 new tracks. All of the
Here, I have 4.
Even though
I have like a top 4, and they're one from each cup. Boo! I have a favorite from each cup to make it easier because it's hard to narrow down outside.
64 or from
64.
Okay.
Koopa Troopa Beach from the first batch. Flower Cup, it would be Frappe Snowland. Was Bowser Castle not?
Bowser Castle is special. Bowser Castle is always special, besides Super Circuit.
Why is it listed in the star one in this?
Well, Super Circuit and Super Mario Kart.
Sorry. Yeah, both of those.
Because Banshee Boardwalk comes to mind too. Banshee Boardwalk's really good.
I think Banshee Boardwalk is
Banshee Boardwalk, I think, is Star.
Flower. Oh, is it?
It might be
I
Flower.
don't
I'm pretty sure it's
remember.
Star.
I
I don't think it's Special. Special is Yoshi Valley, Bowser Castle, Rainbow Road, and there's one other. I don't think it's Banshee Boardwalk.
All right, now give me the
I have a
exact
distinct
order
memory of
tracks
Banshee
and-
Boardwalk being towards the end of one of the cups.
That does make sense.
Now give me the exact track order of all cup from Double Dash. And you have to give me a random order so that when I play it, if you're wrong on a single part of that order, I will come to your house.
Was it Double Dash or... No, Double Dash wasn't next. It was GBA next, wasn't it?
Yeah, GBA is next.
Yeah.
After which I only have one track I actually want to see because otherwise GBA tracks don't impress me until they get remade, so I'll just see whatever we get. I'm trying to remember the name of it. All I remember in terms of
Is it the volcano
visuals
track?
is that it is not the volcano track. It is the island track with Shy Guy pirates. And believe it or not, I
Shy Guy
want that
Beach?
track back. Yes. Believe it or not, I don't want that track back because Shy Guy. I mean, obviously I do. But the actual reason I want that track back is because of, what's that called? Like the actual track, and it has this whole driving on top of water mechanic that is only really in that game and Super Mario Kart. And I think you could flesh those mechanics out with proper underwater sections. That would make the track pretty fun.
See, I
And
hear
it just
that.
had it has one of the better layouts of Super Circuit because it has a lot of like it has like a lot of split routes that like each route has different reasons to actually take them. It's one of the few tracks from Super Circuit itself that sticks out to me.
Okay. How do you feel about Sunset Wilds?
But only if you make it as fucking janky and insane as the original, and they never will.
Yeah, true. How do you feel about Sunset Wilds?
It's a really good track visually, and there's a decent chance we'll see it thanks to Mario Kart Tour. Which I really like the Mario Kart Tour remake of it, so it means it will probably play pretty well in Mario Kart 8.
Yeah.
Otherwise, I really don't have opinions on the tracks in that game. Like, the themes are really good, and Intelligent Systems remains one of the most creative second-party developers to ever touch Mario. I
Sure.
just really like Instas games. Cough, cough, Fire Emblem. But
Sure.
beyond, uh,
I am very much just full on a GBA fanboy. I love the layout. Like looking at the layouts of the tracks, I enjoy the way all of them look like they look in terms of how the turns and and just the pacing of it. Just looking at it, and GBA has a lot more unique track designs than I ever would have thought it did. I thought it was very much a repeat of SNES, where it was just a bunch of general themes repeated ad nauseum. But it only really does that with Bowser Castle, which was a pleasant surprise.
So what,
I'm sorry. You can go ahead and ask.
I was actually about to ask what your choice is. I think you're getting to that.
I'm actually kind of going around that because I think instead of getting to a choice, I am bringing up a choice they already made that I think eliminates one of the choices I do want, which is their decision to bring Boo Lake over instead of Broken Pier. I liked Broken Pier layout a lot more, and those two tracks share a lot of visuals. I'll look at more detailed layouts when I get a chance to. I am terrible. I ran into a Goomba.
Because I know my choice is going to be wild, to say the least, for GBA.
I'm surprised you have knowledge on GBA to pick out one you like.
Oh, if it's picking one I like, it's a little different. If we're picking one we'd like to see,
that just adds further question. Quite a mysterious answer. One that is full of mischief. Oh, that's not a mushroom, that's a red shell.
by Fraud King Boo, I ended your
I passed someone at the end. I don't know what happened.
But, I think art-wise, I'd love to see Luigi Circuit in
Luigi
GBA.
Circuit?
Which, from what I recall, people fucking hate it. It was the one where it's like...
is
with
that the one with rain?
Yes.
Well, I mean, here's the thing. You can fix that in Mario Kart 8, which is why I agree with you, but it doesn't change it in Super Circuit, where you are correct, and that track is garbage.
Yeah. I feel like he could do really well in this one with the fucking... Take out the fucking puddle stuff. That's dumb. Plus, you could flood areas. That could be really cool.
Okay, I'm kind of sold on that idea.
Even though I hated that course, I think it would look really good in this game, regardless.
Alright. GBA Bowser Castle 2, I had pretty low on my list. Cheap Cheap Island could be good. Snowland was pretty low on my list, but it ended up being the best track in the game, so awesome. Sunset Wild's exciting. Lakeside Park and Boo Lake are the main two I brought attention to. Riverside Park. Where'd I put Broken Pier? I don't see Broken Pier on here. Oh god, it's 200 wall. Oh, this is the... I don't want to race this. This is the worst thing I could ever imagine.
What is it?
It's 200 Wario Stadium.
Oh. That doesn't sound fun.
This is just every single clan war I end up in and hate my life during.
Wario Stadium is such a good track in DS. Why did they have to do it to him?
Okay, I severely overestimated the skill level of this lobby, because I do be kind of just taking this. Oh no, not a blue shell. Whatever will I do?
Yes.
Honk, honk, motherfucker.
I'm an
I'm sorry,
asshole
you
to the
wanna
other
repeat?
King Fu, and I love it.
I'm sorry, do you want to repeat that for me?
No, I'm good.
What the fuck honk honk motherfucker means?
It's a horn. Like a car horn.
You sound like a clown. You are a clown.
Uh, oh, you know what? Mario Kart 7 Bowser Castle is pretty cool.
Wait, are we going?
I'm sorry. I'm looking at my I'm good. I'm breaking. I'm looking at my wish list that I made back during Wave 1, trying to, and I noticed how high that is. And like, yeah, that's actually a cool track, but no, we're not there yet. I think I've talked about every GBA track. It's very hard to tell because it's unorganized. I think that's all. I think all the layouts I particularly want. Where the heck did I put Broken Pier? I'm kind of going mad. Surely I put Broken Pier up there in A tier, didn't I?
Does that?
Did I really put Blue Lake above Broken Pier? No, I put Broken Pier in S tier. That's why I was so confused. That makes sense. Yeah, I think that concludes my GBA thoughts.
So GBA, you're kind of undecided like me with N64.
I would like to see Broken Pier, but not as much now that we have Blue Lake, which I think is the lesser good Broken Pier, and I don't think that it would offer anything that Blue Lake wouldn't. Or at least not anything particularly worth featuring in the game. Lakeside Park I obviously want. GBA Rainbow Road is my magnum opus. I really want that to exist, but we're not going to get to see that level of freedom that I would want from compared to the GBA version. But even without that, it would still be really fun. Oh my god, I cannot believe I dodged that. It doesn't matter, I got slow-owned by this stupid freaking Metal Mario who's just slow-owning me.
Are we on Double Dash?
Double Dash.
Ooh.
Every track in the game except maybe Rainbow Road. Thank you.
So it's about what my answer for 64 was.
If I had to pick one answer very specifically, and you forced me to only pick one, I either want DK Mountain or Dino Dino Jungle. Probably Dino Dino, because I feel like that is kind of an underrated track, along with Rap Snow Land from Double Dash. But
it's Sherbert Land from Double Dash.
Sure, yeah, sorry, I can't think. Sherbert Land from Double Dash, but Sherbert Land's already in the game and basically plays as good as the Double Dash version. So, I mean, people already respect DK Mountain thanks to its port to Wii.
Yeah.
So I kind of want Dino Dino Jungle.
TJ?
I'm a big fan of Mushroom Bridge, but if we got it, I am like 90% sure that they would take the pussy route and remove the bridge shortcut. And also, it wouldn't. And even if they did include it, I feel like it wouldn't be nearly as fun in Mario Kart 8 Deluxe due to how much more control you have over your cart. It's a really weird balancing act that I don't think there's a good solution to. I'm trying to think. GameCube Bowser Castle would be good. It'd be one of the many ways you could add a good Bowser Castle to this game. What else is there? DK Mountain is a massive favorite. Shoutouts to death-defying leaps over gaps. It's got to be one of my favorite genders.
Shoutouts.
Honestly,
shoutouts to
Bowser's Castle
shoutouts to the Bridge of Absolute Mortal Suffering. Gotta be one of my favorite genders.
The Daisy Bridge. I literally have a list right here. I can just use this. Oh yeah, Wario Coliseum. How did I forget about that? That's that one.
That's such a good one.
I particularly hope that they can actually make it interesting with anti-gravity. I don't think that's what would actually happen. But if they could do anti-gravity and do it well, then absolutely I want that so badly. Basically, any Rainbow Road that's not in the game already, that's going to be a given for me. Because all of the Rainbow Roads in the game currently are all of the ones that are lowest on my list.
What would my pick?
Let's see. Is there any other GameCube tracks I am forgetting? Daisy Cruiser would be good. It wouldn't particularly be one I'd be like super enthralled about. I feel like there's one I'm missing as I'm skimming over my list, but I think that's most of my thoughts.
You know, Bowser's Castle comes to mind, but so does Waluigi's Stadium.
Peach Beach would also be pretty cool. That's another, I believe, fan favorite.
That could be pretty good. It is basically the Sunshine Course. I may not like Waluigi, but Waluigi Stadium is a pretty banger track.
Waluigi,
I
that's a good track.
completely and 100% agree. Waluigi Stadium is one of my personal favorite tracks in like the entire franchise.
And maybe it would putting Waluigi.
It's
Stadium,
never been ported, right?
No, isn't we?
Oh yeah, it is in Wii. Okay, I'm sorry.
But one thing I particularly think Waluigi Stadium could offer is it could be the first time in Mario Kart 8 where a half pipe was actually useful, possibly.
That would be pretty funny, actually.
Because half pipes weren't in base Mario Kart 8, and we're seeing some experimentation with adding them in some of the DLC. Not very much of it, but there's been a little bit of some playing around with the idea of messing with it.
I cornered the Waluigi and hit him with the green shell.
No, I'm sorry. I was throwing the red shell so that I can get to the super horn and block it for you, and I just made things worse. Fuck.
What happened to the blue shell?
That's what I was doing. I threw the red shell so I could super horn it for you.
Oh.
But I threw it forward instead of backward, and now I feel terrible.
You fucked me out of a good placement.
I know. I was trying to be a homie and to just block the blue shell for you, but no, I fucked up and now I feel bad and I deserve everything that's happening to me. By which I mean I guess I lost one spot, which is not, I thought it was going to be worse. This is awkward.
So, I don't know. Let me think of other ones from Double Dash though, because Luigi's Circuit and Double Dash is fun.
It's hilarious, but it's not going to happen.
Yeah, no.
Nintendo is very outside of that age of, they would definitely be like, this track is just cyberbullying the track and we're not going to have that because they're pussies.
Mushroom City is interesting.
So fucking true. Holy shit.
Mushroom City is certainly interesting. I don't know if I'd pick it though. I think it's probably Waluigi Stadium for me.
Mario Coliseum if they can add anti-gravity, otherwise DK Mountain's a favorite. I love gap-defying jumps.
Oh, but you mentioned Bowser's Castle. Maybe that's my better choice. It's between those two for me. It's really hard. You know what? Bowser's Castle. Fuck it.
That
Fuck
brings
Waluigi.
us to... Was DS before or after Wii? I think
It was
DS
before,
Wii.
remember? It was before because people gave Rainbow Road and Bowser Castle shit for copying too much off of GameCube.
Huh. Did not know that.
Because if you pay attention to the music, they're very similar for both.
Really? I've never noticed that.
But, DS. I'll let y'all go. That gives me time to think.
So DS.
Oh, I have a good one. I'd have to look at the layout, but I'll let you guys go again, just to be sure.
I'm trying to think. DS is the marker game I have the least experience with.
There's so many good tracks. It's so. Because there's like Airship Fortress is good. There's
Airship Fortress is great. I agree.
Luigi's
DS is.
Mansion. There's Delfino Plaza was one.
Oh, Delfino Square, yeah. That is absolutely a top tier. Even though it was a retro and Wii, I would be more than happy to see it return.
I have to
Again, shout outs to gap-defying leaps over perilous pits, be that water or otherwise. DK Pass, also really good. There's no way this man pulled 2 sets of triple reds. And there's no way the guy behind him also pulled a red shell unrelated to that. This is some bullshit.
What about you, Sleepy? DS favorites.
She might have lost internet again, or might
No,
not.
I'm still here. I'm still here.
Okay.
Just thinking.
I'm just thinking. I played DS for so long. There's so many good tracks.
I feel like that's one of the harder ones because there's
too many good tracks, but a lot of the best tracks have been ported, and the ones that haven't been ported we've named. If there's any tracks in there that haven't been oh god.
Let me. I can pull up the courses real quick for DS.
Can somebody pull up the course list for me and just read off the ones that aren't in Mario Kart 8 yet?
I have like a pseudo list of that is just my wish list. But it's not at all in order for the game, so it's not helpful.
I don't think you figure 8 circuit.
Yeah, I was gonna make that joke.
No.
There is Yoshi Falls. Cheap
Uh,
Beach is already in. Luigi's Mansion.
Yeah.
Desert Hills. Delfino Square.
I really like Desert Hills.
Mario Circuit, DK Pass, Airship Fortress, Rainbow Road, Bowser Castle, and yeah.
Yeah, I'm just realizing how much I don't like the course selection of DS. I know I'm very in the minority on that. I don't think I have good reasons for it, but...
I would say a lot of This is another crazy choice. Hello, Moonfire! Hope you're doing well. I want to say Mario Circuit for DS, which is a crazy choice.
That actually is... Yeah, I'm remembering that layout. That actually is a really cool layout.
I don't know if you just looked at the map, but you know how there's like a fence that blocks off the castle?
Yeah?
Think about Peach Gardens. There was a blocked off path that was made into the last lap in this.
Oh! So you're thinking outside the box of them adding new routes.
Yes. That is the whole reason. The moment I pulled up Mario Circuit, I saw because I was originally gonna say Delfino, but I'm like, I saw that and I'm like, no, that is perfect.
Delfino Square is the one. Just like this is the one that I really want. Anything else is kind of not really like something I want that much.
Oh shit, we're braided. Hello, Nesu.
I'm trying to remember what
I'll give you a
DS
shout
Bowser
out right
Castle
after
is.
this race. How are you? How was your stream? I'll see what you're playing in a second. What you're playing in a second. But yeah, I think Mario Circuit DS would be great just for the potential.
Yeah, that's very, I like that idea a lot. Oh,
No,
shock
I had
dodge.
triple reds! Sorry I didn't join, but I brought friends. How are you doing, GB? I am doing well, Moonfire. Take your time. I'm about to grab a little midnight snack and hit the hay. Well, thank you very much for the raid. I appreciate it.
Oh my god, I got destroyed
I'm
by
sorry,
a bat.
did you
I've
just
never
say
seen that
night-
before.
Did you just say night stank? What is a night stank? What did you say?
How about
A midnight
them
snack
prices,
is
Jack?
what I said.
I heard night stank, and I
guarantee you that is not at all what I said.
Alright, moving
my
on from
brain
that, let's go to
is
Wii.
so unbelievably
Anyways,
fried
real
for
quick.
not having Wi-Fi. This is your brain on no Wi-Fi.
Real quick, before we're done there. Eso Nesu.
My chat is still as dead as it has been, which I don't mind.
Goddess
I'm
of
just
Victory,
enjoying
Nikkei. Oh, it's the ass game. I see. It's
I'm
the
not
ass
gonna-
shooter game.
Okay, well now I got it. Even though no one's in chat to see it, I gotta do the thing. There we go.
But no, I'm gonna say Mario Circuit for DS. That's so weird, the handhelds. I went Luigi Circuit because I thought that would be interesting for GBA, and now DS, I think Mario Circuit.
Yeah, I mean, there's definitely merit to it. For me, I think, but the only DS track I want is Delfino Square.
Sleepy, do you have any say there?
I might be going to bed if the Wi-Fi doesn't come
Oh.
back.
And DK Pass would be good too.
I'm playing Fire Emblem 1 and just kind of sitting here in limbo, like wanting to actually play fucking Mario Kart.
I'm sorry.
This kind of sucks.
So do we just want to move on to Wii, or do you want to say anything there?
I think I've said my DS one.
Well, I'm talking to Leah particularly.
Yeah, I think move on to Wii, where I have a very short and simple answer.
All right. This is probably the one that I can remember from memory the most.
But the answer is DK Summon.
DK Summon is the obvious answer. Yes.
Oh, interesting. I can see why.
I know I've been picking a lot of the jungle tracks, and I've just been in a jungle mood, but...
DK Summon's not a jungle track.
Yeah, that's the ice one.
Yeah, but it's DK, and I picked the DK track from 64, and I picked the DK track from both of the DK tracks, as far as I'm concerned, from Double Dash.
Yeah.
And as everyone knows, there's clearly a lot of snow in the jungle, so I've just been in a jungle mood, I think.
Fair enough.
TJ, is that your response as well, or is there another?
DK Summit, that's the obvious one. Like, that is like the one that everyone wants and everyone needs. Trying to think about what other Wii tracks there are. Wii tracks, I was surprised when Bear revisited a lot of them, how many of them like are not really layouts I liked, but I gotta quickly run through them in my head. Toad Factory could be interesting, but I feel like it would be very gimmicky and wouldn't be particularly fun. I am so tired of this Metal Mario trailing this green shell directly in my face, waiting for me to slow own him, or waiting for me to get slow owned by him.
I feel like I know what your favorite was, because I've heard you say it before, but I'm surprised you haven't mentioned it.
I could just be forgetting it, I'll be honest. Because we have Grumble, we have Maple. Daisy Circuit's kind of okay. It could be fun to do some turns. I should look at my list again here. What am I thinking? Just look at the list. It's right there. Obviously, any Rainbow Road that's missing from the game is one that I want. I really did put Mushroom Gorge in A tier. Wow, I have created a monster.
Boo! Ooh.
Little Piro is up there.
I'm surprised you didn't say Koopa Cape.
Koopa Cape is good. Did I miss it? I'm surprised I don't have it higher. I haven't seen it yet.
I don't care for the circuits at all, so...
Where did I put Koopa Cape? That's a good question. I can't seem to find it.
But it's like Koopa Cape for me, Rainbow Road, DK Summit. Those like are my top 3. Rainbow Road would probably be my choice.
Oh, Koopa Cape is right next to Mushroom Gorge. I don't know how I missed that. Yeah, there's really not that many Wii tracks I want. Bowser Castle Wii would be okay.
MSQ. Have fun with MSQ. Sorry.
Yeah, Wii tracks I don't really have too many opinions on. Just give me DK Summit and I'm happy. Koopa Cape would obviously be very good, and I think it's also very likely. But sure. And the Rainbow Road, yes, absolutely the Rainbow Road.
I just think that Rainbow Road is peak perfection in terms of like challenging Rainbow Roads.
I agree.
So give us.
It is the best, most fair challenge that a Rainbow Road has given us.
What about you, Sleepy?
I feel like Sleepy is.
I already answered though.
Oh, you
she just said DK Summit.
Oh, right.
I'm
Sorry,
I'm also
I'm blanked. You
like,
were the one that said DK Summit.
I'm dying inside right now.
I do like how we all agreed DK Summit to some degree, but I wanted Rainbow Road.
Rainbow Road would probably be my second choice, to be fair.
Yeah.
I feel like those are like the big top 3 for like a lot of people. So.
Yeah.
But it's also because it's like you've got the circuits. And the circuits are just kind of alright.
What the hell are you making those noises for?
Because I keep having things go in my way, and then suddenly I get hit by an item that I can't do anything about.
Are you okay, Luffy?
If it helps you understand it, I'm kind of imitating the Sideshow Bob sound.
Ah. I see.
Oh my god.
Well, I'm forever fucked on this run. Because someone...
I am definitely not getting first. That person still got into first place with 2 shrooms. That's kind of over, but I'll take second. Anyway, 3DS I think is next.
And this is going to be really difficult for me because I don't remember these at all.
Both Woohoo tracks. I think I'd only really want one of them, especially since we already have a lot of city tracks. I probably would prefer. I think I'd prefer Woohoo Loop over Maka Woohoo. But I think I'd only really want one of them because the city tracks already fill the niche that those would otherwise fill. But I do want to see the most important island in Mii culture. So
I actually have to pull up the list so I know what I'm talking
about. Was there any top tier 3DSs I wanted? There's no top tier 3DSs. Were there any A tiers? Yeah, there was the loops. Oh, 3DS Bowser Castle I really like. I don't know why I put it as high as I did, but it has a lot of cool things you could do with it. It could benefit from some anti-gravity shenanigans. You could do some cool stuff with it. But otherwise, it's just kind of an underwhelming layout that could be spiced up.
I think I have my answer.
What's that?
Shy Guy Bazaar.
That's the popular one.
To be fair, though...
Agreed for reasons. Okay. I am dying inside. I am going to go the fuck to sleep. I'm too tired. Shy Guy Bizarre. My answer for a Mario Kart 8 remake is Mount Wario. If you wonder why I asked for a Mario Kart 8 remake, don't think about it. Okay, thank you. Good night.
Night.
Yeah, Shy Guy Bizarre is a very popular one. I don't particularly like it very much, but
I think I like the style. When it comes to 3DS, I don't know how they play, so I just have to go based off the style.
that tends to be what most people lean to in general, and there is nothing quite like it visually, but it's also like, of all the Shy Guy theme tracks that exist, and there are a lot of them, Shy Guy Bizarre just isn't the one I particularly think is fitting to the Shy Guys. I much prefer when Shy Guys play more of a fantasy role, with either being pirates or like adventurers, kind of like Sunset Wilds kind of thing, or even ninjas. Like Shy Guys can perform a lot of roles. I feel like it's a little bit weird to have them in like a really like rural trading village kind of place. Bitch.
I think they were like that in Paper Mario, funny enough.
In what?
In Paper Mario, I thought they were anyway. At least the early ones.
Yeah, in 64 Paper Mario they were.
So probably the closest call back we get to that.
I mean, fair, but I don't know. I just feel like I like Shy Guys most when they appeal to a sense of fantasy a lot more. When I feel like Shy Guy Bizarre is a very real feeling place. Like sure it has some whimsy with like some magic carpet shenanigans, but it feels like it's a place that actually would exist in like South Africa.
I
guess it wouldn't be South Africa, just somewhere in Africa. I don't know my geography.
Yeah, I don't know. I just think it's probably the coolest for 3DS that I can think of.
Other 3DS tracks I can look at. Look
and there's
at that.
Nothing else
They're
after
all...
that, really, is there? There's Tour, I guess, but
look at that.
We're gonna get
Pretty
everything
much
from Tour, probably. So
all of my other 3DS picks are nowhere to be seen. That's crazy. I think I was actually looking back at this list. I put Cheep Cheep Lagoon pretty high, but I also put Rosalina Ice World really far down. But I think
that'd be my second choice.
Even though it has a lot, I'm thinking about how it would play in 8. I think I see why I did this.
Rosalina doesn't really have a course.
Well, yeah, because she was only introduced in 7. But thinking about how it would play in 8, Rosalina Ice World is a very narrow track, and widening it would feel really weird. And you also wouldn't even have a chance of getting the gap jump that's in 7. So I actually think I understand why I have it so low.
It would probably be between those two, but I'd say Shy Guy Bizarre is pretty good.
Just give me one of the loops and nothing else, please. Actually, no. I glossed over Daisy Hills. Daisy Hills is a good track. I like that one. Has there been anyone in my chat since this conversation has continued? Not a chance. Slow night tonight, but that's perfectly fine.
Yeah, I think a couple more races. I'll hit 5 hours.
So that's all of the games besides Tour, but I don't think we really have much to discuss in that.
We haven't talked arcade.
Arcade GP tracks do not have features.
Yeah, no, I don't see any of those even remotely happening.
I could see them like bringing one of them as like a novelty, but like I don't think that there's not really any of them having any real appeal. Stop firing me! I got hit by 2 fireballs and now my chances of winning are completely destroyed.
Probably not completely.
It's on 64 Rainbow Road. The race is already halfway over. I can still get a higher spot, but I'm not getting first because...
I kinda wish they just kept it, like, as a 2-lap rather than...
That is the sweet spot.
I'm going to cement my goddamn space. Stop it!
Well, I sure am getting 4th. Never mind, I got 3rd. I hope
That's the
those
Isabel-
2
oh,
Waluigis
come
had fun,
on.
completely ignoring the rest of the racers.
Minus 14. That's bullshit.
Yeah, but that's all the talking of that. I would, because of how long it's taking me to get to 2400, I'm going to start the sudden death earlier than anticipated, which is now.
That's fair.
With that being the dictated endpoint of the stream in an ideal situation.
Yeah, it's like I'd have to pull up all of my choices again and like go through them all. I think it was Vanilla Lake. 64. It was really hard to choose just anything, and I don't actually remember what I picked. Shit, I actually forgot what I picked for 64. I would have said, I think it was Frappe Snowland.
I think I agree with that.
I think we each had one game where we were like, any of these. Or we had too many to pick.
I don't think I did. Oh, I guess I kind of had GBA, didn't I?
Sleepy was GameCube. I was 64. You were Game Boy. But, yeah, so 64 there was a bunch, like Frappe Snowland, Banshee Boardwalk, Bowser's Castle.
It's so funny that all of my favorites are that my favorite game in terms of course layouts is GBA, considering that was the last Mario Kart game I played. Like, there's no that one is as far away from being a nostalgia based pick as it could be. I just looked at the layouts and like all of these are very well suited for Mario Kart 8's engine. Wow, I really squeezed that purple mini turbo out right there. That's crazy.
Game Boy, I think I went with Luigi. Luigi. Sir.
Yeah, because you were talking about how both handhelds were just circuit tracks.
Yeah. GameCube, I believe was it Bowser's Castle or was it? I'm trying to remember my Double Dash choice. It was.
Was it Mushroom City?
No, it was. Okay, it was Waluigi.
Oh, was it? Oh, Waluigi. Yeah, Waluigi.
Waluigi Stadium, or yep, I fell for the thing because it's beer mode. But it was Waluigi Stadium or Bowser Castle. Which I think I decided on Bowser Castle just because that's probably my favorite variation of a Bowser Castle.
Makes sense. I don't know what happened this race and why I am here, but cool, I guess.
What was my choice?
Why didn't my bomb help block the red shell?
DS was Mario Circuit under the impression that the castle would be used in some regard as like a final lap sort of thing.
Yeah.
We all basically had the same choices. We had a lot of the same choices, I think. We had we each had like a top 3 and it was all the same. It was DK Summit, Rainbow Road, and Koopa Cape. And then 7
right.
is Shy Guy Bazaar.
I just now realized that I've not updated the thing again since Leah disconnected, and your face is being covered by the text.
How could you? How could you do that to me? How could you censor me like this?
Trying to think of one opinion that you've had that like I've been like super adamantly in disagreement with, but I can't remember what that would be to give you crap for. What happened to this lobby? This lobby had good players before. Now I'm just bullying it.
You never did tell me. Well, because I did say Luigi Circuit. I'm surprised you're not angry about that one. A lot of people don't like that course.
In GBA?
Yeah. The one
I mean,
with the rain. And the puddles.
It's a pretty good layout. It's a GBA layout, so I'm not going to be mad about any GBA layout.
I heard it's probably the least favored.
Of GBA tracks, most likely, yeah. I don't mind it. I think it's pretty cool. There's not really, like, very many tracks that have a rainy aesthetic, and I think that would also just be nice for track variety.
Yeah, that's exactly my thought process, is the rain and you could flood certain portions of it.
Oh yeah, and that idea also appealed to me quite a bit. Especially as someone who doesn't even usually like water sections, that's a cool idea. Especially if Nintendo could for once in their life avoid doing the thing where they put a ramp into the water, because those are always due to their incompetent game design, it is better to drift off of those, and it always feels completely unnatural, but it's noticeably faster. I am just the antagonist of this lobby now, and I feel like a terrible person, but I am locked in the sudden death, so it's too late to go back now. I'll swap to Daisy next race. Yep, alright. Enjoy your win with your filthy hands. Maybe? Nah.
That was close.
It was closer than I thought it was going to be, but that was definitely definitely a way for a race to end. That's a trope.
Tick-tock clock. But
Oh, I need to change my character while I'm thinking of it.
let me double check here. Because I am currently looking to see who to raid when we're done. It could be a couple races yet, but we did pass the 5 hours, which is exactly what I was hoping for.
Nice. I passed the 4-hour mark. 4 hours, alright.
I'm just trying to think of what they could do with some of the other... Vanilla Lake could be interesting in the sense of, like... They could have the... Like, they could pick the one that's, like... It's a whole lake. It's, like, all frozen, and then, like, it breaks as you go.
Oh, like Grumble Volcano situation?
That's mostly what I was thinking, but I'm not too sure how that would go.
It's an interesting idea. I don't know how if it would actually
I don't
make
think it
for
would
good
work
races.
because that would just be taking both variants essentially. Like maybe would it just be called Vanilla Lake because it would just be both variants?
Well, hang on then. Hang on though. You might be onto something. Like that, like having a combined version that's actually both Vanilla Lakes would be pretty damn cool.
I mean, it could be. I didn't have a favorite for SNES though, and to be honest, I don't think I'd want Vanilla Lake the more I think about it because of those fucking blocks.
Yeah, I doubt that they would. I feel like if they brought over Vanilla Lake, they would just completely ignore the blocks. I feel pretty confident in that assessment because there's no way a 12-person game could function with those blocks being there.
Would they try anyways, though?
I doubt it. I could see them like really heavily lessening the number of them, like instead of there being like 16 on one particular spot, there instead be like 2, maybe 3. Okay, I feel like a terrible person. I don't want to be in this lobby anymore, but I am also so close to my goal that I just am at a massive mental conflict of interests.
I have a star in second. Hold on a second. Hold on a second.
You're not gonna stop me.
I was close.
A little bit. Not as close as Sydney. Yeah, I think I need to leave this lobby. I think. Okay, I'm only 25 away. That's 2 races. It's not worth leaving just for that.
You can
But
bully
to
a little
further,
longer.
but to further push away my feeling of guilt, I will pretend to be pretend to be no longer problematic by going Koopa Troopa in the Bone Rattler.
Who? I'm trying to remember. We talked the courses. I guess we already talked characters a bit, but there's not much to really say. Like, GameCube has, like, the most characters they could bring back, I think. 3DS characters, who cares? I don't care for Honey Queen or Wiggler. I've seen enough Wigglers. I don't need to see Wigglers on Wigglers.
I think that would be very funny.
It could be, but that would be the most annoying shit to look at.
If we really wanted to talk about characters, we'd have to open the doors to Tuber quite a bit. And I know that's not a conversation you're ready for.
The fuck's that supposed to be?
Just a small poke at the fact that you really hate Tour.
Oh yeah, I absolutely do. It has good characters. I think I did say that was like the one good thing about it is the character selection, like costumes. Otherwise, I don't fucking care for it at all.
Sure.
I threw 2 green shells back. I threw 2 green shells backwards, and neither hit the red shell that was coming towards me.
God, the fact that someone picked Sunshine Airport while I'm in this lobby just is going to make things so much worse. I have become the very thing that I have criticized on my own stream a shit ton of, just being the one guy who makes the room completely unfun for everyone else.
I mean, I'm pretty close behind.
Mainly because I made the conscious decision to not use my defensive item. I am just letting myself get hit by items in order to feel something.
I threw a red shell at you and it went into the water. The game...
Perhaps you need a better angle.
I was in the middle of the road!
You need a better angle. Oh my god.
That
With the iframes too?
That
What
was,
the fuck?
That's why I braked to go for that too. Oh, come on. Now
That
I'm
makes
getting
sense.
karma'd.
But like, I'm playing as Koopa Troopa. I should theoretically have like the most iframes in the game.
Why? Because you have a shell?
Lightweight characters in this most recent patch of DLC now have more iframes than heavyweight characters.
Oh.
As a small counterbalancing measure against to make online lobbies supposedly more balanced. It barely works and is pretty much unnoticeable, but it's something they did add. Nice try with that bomb snipe. You were close.
This lobby hates
Not you,
me,
but
and I'm
Callie.
like, what did I do? This
That's a good
lobby
question.
hates me. What did I do?
Okay, just one more race and I can leave and I can get out of these nice people's hair.
8750 again. I just gotta stay around there. But when I don't know, when it comes to characters, it's... You said no Funky Kong, which...
I mean, I'm not opposed to Funky Kong. Well, he's just not like a really high choice for me. Because I just like that idea of preserving his legacy in Wii.
I would like...
I think PD is a shoe-in. Like, bring the big guy back. He deserves.
Counterpoint is actually funny because I said the same something with Rob around this, but PD on a bike.
I'm still fine with that. I can still imagine that. That'd be pretty silly.
We'd have to see. The funniest thing with Rob is it's like I could just see that. Like, don't worry, he's a robot. It makes sense.
Sure. One character that's in Tour that I really would like to see is Montgomery Mole.
Pauline comes to mind. I feel like that's guaranteed.
Yeah, it's definitely really high up there. I really liked the idea of seeing more just offshoot enemies. Like it'd be super. Like this character was also added to Mario Golf Super Rush, but I'd love to see like a Ninja.
We already talked about a lot of these because I mentioned King Bobom.
Yeah.
That would be an acceptable choice.
The fact that there's never been a Goomba driver is kind of surprising to me. Like I know he doesn't have hands, but I feel like
hands.
I know he doesn't have hands, but like you could give him the Mario baseball treatment and have him telekinesis that shit.
That is super funny in that game, yeah.
Oh, I fucked up. I'm gonna have to do another race, aren't I? Hold on. Quadruple shrooms? No, I'm not doing another race. I'm ending this now. No, he had a super horn, you bitch. I don't think this is gonna be enough. I don't think this is gonna be enough. This is gonna be like a +5. And I'm gonna have to do another.
And that was my big win.
I'm gonna have to like, it's gonna be +5 and I'm gonna have to do another.
If you place third again, that means 2 more.
Yeah, that is what that means now. Unless the lobby fills up. Wow, these are all such front-running tracks, and I'm gonna feel like a bastard.
Oh wow.
And the lobby has had enough of our bullshit. I'm still getting to that. I'm still getting to the 24K. You'd be crazy to think I'm gonna stop before that.
I'm trying to think of yeah, I guess we've talked about everything, characters and all that. People have mentioned potential battle courses, and I'm like, I feel like what we got in the base game is all we're getting for battles.
Yeah.
Even though I'd love Block Fort. Please. I miss Block Fort.
That's the obvious thing, yeah.
Wasn't that also the Choco Mountain music too?
Yeah, it was.
So it's like, it's not like you have to remix a song for it either, just Block Fort.
Yeah.
We got it in Halo Infinite before we got it in Mario Kart 8 Deluxe.
Okay, but with mods, that just happens.
Because somebody straight up did remake Block Fort, but in Halo, and it's so good. It's almost,
I bet.
It's great. I'm making all of the mistakes now. I mentioned Halo, but I think you said you haven't touched Infinite, which understandable to some extent. I thought I was going to be passing that. Okay. Because I think you have MCC, but you don't really play Halo that much.
I do not.
All I know is the new season stuff is leaked. So that is on mind, and I already have stuff set aside to stream that as soon as possible, anyway.
Alright, I am soon to be free from this mortal turmoil of me wanting to see a number get to a certain other number.
Blue shell incoming.
I honestly don't even know if it'll get to me in time. Yeah, it will.
It definitely will.
I had a moment of doubt.
The Metal Mario's coming. And
Unless
so
he has
is the Bullet Bill.
triple reds. The bullet bill could have been a threat, but that Metal Mario didn't have triple red, so I was in no threat. Alright, I'm done with this. That was a bunch of shit.
I was mid, so I probably shouldn't lose too much. Middle of the pack. 5!
This bitch empty? Yeet. Oh my gosh. Of course someone shows up right when I hit the threshold. I'm sorry that you've decided to join this late in the night, but I am ending stream. Thank you for the follow. I'm sorry you didn't get to watch any of it. I've been at it for about 4 hours 15 minutes, and I told myself I would stop when I reached the 24K mark. So I'm sorry that you're coming to that super late.
Ooh, gold glider. Is that actually good?
I mean, there's only two. Gliders only have one of two things. I don't think it is, because I think that more people would use the golden glider if it was good. I'll see if there's is there anyone who's really worth
Oh, it's the exact same as the base glider, which
rating?
I use, so I'll use that. I like it.
Yeah, for sure.
Go all gold. I don't actually know how to get the other gold.
I think one of them is beating all of the base game time trials, 150 specifically, and the other is, I think, getting all
Grand Prix.
Yeah, getting all Grand Prix. I'm not entirely certain on that, but I think that's how that is.
Which I kind of stopped doing, which is funny.
But yeah, I don't have anyone particularly to raid. I'm sorry you showed up when you did, Yeast Jess. I hope you're able to get to stream another time, but right now I am kind of Mario Karted out.
It has
I've been at
been
it for a
5
while.
hours, 15 minutes on my end.
Yeah, so
Let me see who...
thanks for watching. I am going to...
Did we want to dual raid? Not often we get to do that.
I mean, we could. Do you have someone in mind? Because I don't. I have no one.
That is the difficulty, is I don't know if I do. Unless we just want to raid someone that's doing Mario Kart.
I'm not particularly feeling in that kind of mood today.
You know, that's fair.
There are days where I feel socially interested in seeing other people's channels. That's not me today. I just kind of want to move on. Possibly do like one round of OJ before going to bed.
Have you raided Cactus Room before?
I don't think I have.
He's a music guy. He plays like guitar and stuff on stream.
Alright.
Quappy introduced me to him.
Alright, that's...
Usually not safe for work or something, so I would imagine that lines up perfectly with you.
I mean, I'd be surprised if it was not safe for work in any way, if it's doing music.
Yeah. So, as per usual, everyone, YouTube,
I don't even think anyone's here to do the raid, but I'll do it just for the sake of doing it. Better than just leaving on nothing.
I've got both of those. I'll copy and paste the raid message for everybody.
I should have like a standard raid message. I've never bothered to do that.
And I guess let me get the thing ready for the raid, and we can hit at the same time.
All right, I have it ready.
Oh, I didn't know
ready,
you
so-
did that part already. Uh-oh.
Oh well. not
Because
bad.
I was doing my typical outro stuff. So,
Oh, fair enough.
cactus room, start raid, 10 seconds, and then I'm good to go. So copy that raid message, everybody. Unless you want me to send it to you and have you send it to your chat too, or you guys can do separate one or whatever. No big.
I mean, if nothing else, whoever's in my chat can just copy it from people posting it in yours.
You know what? Fair enough.
There's only
Alright.
like one person, so it's not worth the effort.
Alrighty. Well, you all have a good night. Thank you, TJ, for the collab stream. And, more Mario Kart next week.
Always a pleasure. All right.
See ya!